It's Rex the dog here. Woof, woof, woof. Bark, bark, bark. No? I'm gonna send out these notifications here on... I'm gonna send out these notifications on freaking... What do we call it? We call it Discord. We call it Discord. Gonna send notifications over there. Gonna put the fursuit on. Say hello to you good people. See how we're doing, right? Check in. Check the hell in with the people. On it goes. And he arrives. Little James, how's it going? Welcome on into the stream. Rex the dog here. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. Etc, etc. We are back at it. We are back here once again. Live on twitch.tv. Live on YouTube. To spend some good time with some good people. And definitely spend some active time with some good people today, because not only are we going to be hanging out talking to people in chat, we're going to be hopping on web fishing for a bit with all the good people there. The lobby code is already on the screen. It is open, so if you want to dive in, feel free. We did some web fishing for a bit, and then we're also going to do a little bit of Warframe as well. So if you want to play web fishing with us, lobby code's on the screen. Feel free to drop in and fish with us. And afterwards, if you want to play some Warframe with us, feel free to party up, because we'll probably have slots open and people rotating in and out. Lucian, hello to you as well. Beagle, good day. Hello, welcome on in, good people. Good people. We're feeling good over here, to be honest. We're feeling good over here in Rexland, in Rextopia. All's good. All is good over here. All is well in these parts. All is well in these parts. I feel like I've got 1,000 things to do at the moment, guys. I feel like I've got 1,000 things to do at the moment. But I feel on top of it. I feel organized. There's a lot of things I need to be doing right now, but we keep going, and I'm quite happy. Little James, I said hello back to you. If you did not say my hello, then hello. I thought the word fishing game was Warframe. The code like was Warframe. Welcome in there, Fireball. Hope you are doing well. Okay today. Aki, hello again, Aki. Thank you for sending over your reference, Aki. So we can send some new. I've got your reference. But good to see you again. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well here. Yeah, as I said, I feel like I've got 1,000 things going on. I've got all these different things happening in different directions, and sometimes I don't like to be busy for the sake of busy. You know what I mean? I don't like being busy for the sake of busy. I don't really think that like busy equates. You know, sometimes people think busy equates good, or busy equates productivity, or whatever. I'm not for busy for the sake of business. Like intentionality. Do you know what I mean? To whatever you're doing. And I do feel at the moment I have a lot on my plate. There's a lot of things I'm spinning right now, but they feel intentional, and I enjoy doing them, or at the very least I see the value in doing them. I am so I find I'm so, what's the word, or it's like, you know, like malicious compliance and all those kind of things. I'm so bad at when I'm asked to do something and I don't recognize the importance of it or the value of it to like engage with that task. I'm so bad at that. I am so bad at that. My chemistry teacher in high school was like, you need to join to the army and get like, I really liked my chemistry teacher. They were great. My chemistry teacher in high school, really nice guy. He was like, you need to, you should join the army and just get sort of like beaten down at like being forced to listen to authority for a while. I didn't mind him saying this because we had a really good relationship with each other. Do you know what I mean? So I didn't have a problem, and I wasn't offended by him saying this or X, Y, and Z, right? But if I don't see the value in something, I find it really hard to engage with the task, whether it's, you know, something I'm doing for like work professionally, or something I'm doing, you know, to take care of myself, or relationships, or games, or whatever, right? I find it pretty hard to engage if I don't see the value. And I will say the things I'm doing at the moment, they all do feel quite intentional, right? So even if the thing I'm doing doesn't particularly, you know, it's not all bells and whistles, fun, sexy time, I can still kind of feel the intentionality behind what I'm doing. 70 stream streak, dude. I had no idea. I had no idea you were hanging out here for a 70 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, dude. But yeah, I will say I am feeling... Am I past motivation? I think I'm just in sort of like a good string of habits at the moment. But I will say one thing about motivation. Is... It's water time. Oh, water's behind the chat? Water's behind the chat? Let me fix that. Dude, we need to get him ahead of the chat. We had water behind the chat. Listen to streams while you work. Let's freaking go. I love being second screen content.
Bellhop in live and is now
and also,
following.
thank you for following in there. Who's that? Bell Hope. Hope and Living. Hello. But speaking of motivation and stuff like that, and I will grab my water bottle in a moment. Speaking of motivation, I am feeling very, I do these streams for fun and whatever. I hang out here for fun. I hang out here for enjoyment. I hang out here because it's a vibe, because it's something I want to do. I want to play web fishing today. So what's going to make web fishing more fun? Playing with other people. I want to play Warframe. What's going to be more fun? Playing with other people, right? But I will say a layer kind of on top of that, especially like the past few weeks, there's been so much like nice vibes and feedback and suggestions and just conversations about whatever the hell. Not that there isn't always, but I guess there's times where you're really conscious of the things going on around you, and sometimes they kind of fade into the background, and then you kind of take account and you're like, oh, I'm really grateful for this, or oh, that's great, that's such a wonderful thing, or whatever. And I will say recently, like, it's been more in the forefront of my mind of just like, oh, like, it's actually like really freaking sick vibes when I come on here and I talk to people, or people are listening to me in the background while they're working or whatever, right? I love that. I freaking love that. And it's very sort of motivating and makes the experience of like showing up here and hanging out, which I was going to do anyway, just even sort of more positive and whatever. So I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, and it's the sort of feedback loop of just definitely having fun times, and I'm always wanting to come back. Do you know what I mean? I'm in a situation at the moment, like yesterday when we played a bunch of Warframe, I was like, dude, I want to come back and play more Warframe with people. When we play Pokemon Gold, it's like, oh, dude, I want to get back on Pokemon Gold and get to that gym and use my swine up, like, and talk to people about it, and have people joking with me about it, and playing a Game Boy game, and people are telling me stuff about like Game Boy games they liked and cool things about the system and the programming I knew nothing about, and just, dude, I just freaking love it. I just really enjoy the conversations and stuff like that. So I'm feeling at the moment I just really want to keep improving things, right? And if there's any sort of stuff we can do to like have more fun together and more like community activities or whatever, it's like I want to like lean into that, because at the moment it is super rewarding and super fun. So I appreciate it a lot. Who made my fursuit head? They do not make fursuit heads anymore. And I do not wish to promote them. I like the fursuit head, but I do not wish to promote them. For reasons I think will become apparent very soon. But they don't make them anymore. Some girl in Sevilla. Some girl in the south of Spain. But yeah, we're going to do some more web fishing today, which is going to be very fun. Yeah, it is sad. It's a sad situation. But there's been a lot of people. I've been contacted by a lot of people who've had interactions or try to buy or whatever from this fursuit maker, and there's been a lot of bad stuff happening, a lot of shady stuff going on. So I do not wish to promote them, and you may notice I never have. Longtime viewers of Rex may notice I never have.
Let's take over the world.
Let's take over the world. Let's freaking do it. Let's take over the world. No, let's not take over the world. You can take over the world if you want to. I am happy in my small little space. I am quite content in my in my small little space over here. But did already get people coming in, chat with us and stuff like that, which is very, very fun. Which is very, very, very fun. And dude, you notice on the bottom, I've had that goal for a while. I said, because I had a lot of fun. Dude, when we did the 24-hour stream for my birthday back in November, I had a lot of fun doing that. And I know that's like a crazy thing to not do like all the time, because like the scheduling to do it and all that kind of thing's like a bit freaking nuts and X, Y, and Z, right? But I was like, dude, I kind of want to do that sort of thing again, and I want an excuse to do that again. So for the past, I don't know, few months or whatever, I've had on the bottom of the screen, at least here, at least when we're on the camera, I've had on the bottom of the screen this 24-hour live stream goal for when we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. When we have 1,000 followers on Twitch, and it has been going up at quite a rate recently. Like it was low 600s, I feel, a few weeks ago, and now we're getting, we're in the low 700s. It feels to be going up at quite a rate at the moment. So we might be coming up on, I don't know, by like the summer or something like that, like the summertime or something. We might hit the 1,000 and do that 24-hour live stream again, which I think would be really fun. And I kind of went into that like just is vibes last time. I think when we come up to whenever that may happen, maybe do like a little bit more structure and come up with a bunch of ideas of like, oh, we're gonna do this at this time and this at that time and whatever. Now that I got the feel of it from the first one. Yeah, past few days past like 2 weeks or so, Fireball, have been pretty freaking nuts. Which has been very kind of cool. So we're gonna ride that wave while we're while it's happening. It seems like, I mean, we're gonna do whatever we want to do here, right? We're gonna do whatever we want to do here. We're not just gonna, and I think that's always been apparent. That there's some games I play that people just really don't have interest in, and there's some that are a bit more mainstream and whatever, and it's always going to kind of be like that, right? But it does seem that there's a couple of things that we've tapped into recently that are quite popular. Like when we played WARFRAME yesterday, that was freaking crazy. And just the amount of people who were, engaging in the chat as well, who were just like, oh, like this thing, whatever. So that seems to be a really popular thing, It's I don't look at something like that and it's like, now I'm going to be a Warframe streamer. It's like no. But it does seem that more people are finding us. It feels like we might be crossing over a sort of Matthew Principle moment. I don't know. I don't freaking know. But I like JRPGs, I think Fireball will understand this sensation too, from having played Final Fantasy VIII, because that's a very good example of it. I enjoy Number Go Up. Oh, and you play the freaking idle game, don't you? You have your Dungeons and Dragons Forgotten Realms idle game, which I'm sure is very Number Go Up. So I feel you can understand the monkey brain sensation of enjoying, whatever number it is, as long as it's not negative, right? as long as it's not debt or something like that. But I'm sure you can understand and appreciate the excitement and the beauty of number to go up. But yeah, gonna jump into a little bit of web fishing today. I got really confused with my week this week. That game is hardly a pleasure now. It's an addiction at this point. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, I feel you. If I was you, because this is how I managed to step out of these things, I would try and look for like a natural end point, maybe. You're not overwhelmed anymore and starting to learn new mechanics, unlocking even more ways for them to go faster. If you're looking to end, if you're looking to like, oh, I think I've got my value out of this. I've got like, you know, whatever this was giving me. It's probably not going to really give me that again. I would what works for me is because I can understand the addiction, and I can understand the like let's keep going is, you know, maybe there's like a jumping off point that you can find, like, oh, like I finished the third expansion and that's me, you know what I mean? That's great. I did, you know, base game, expansion 1, expansion 2, expansion 3, and then boom, I'm easing myself out there. I'm slipping out there. For me, finding little points like that can help me jump out and not have that kind of lingering sensation of like, oh, it's still there and it's still unfinished, you know? Because something's not unfinished if you don't start it. Something's not unfinished if you don't start it. And like that's what I did with Final Fantasy XI. Because Final Fantasy XI, the MMO back in the day, I used to like murder that. And then I was like, I'm gonna finish this expansion, and I'm just gonna not look at the next one, and I'm out, and I'm free, and I'm freaking free. But obviously, if you want to keep playing it. Sure. But I do feel that like sometimes things gets to a point where it's the return you're getting from it is quite low, and you could probably get, again, I can just speak for myself, right? But you might get more out of, you know, trying something else that's new and going through the, you know, the however many X hours of that, and you know. So I'm sure your Epic Games library and whatever is full of a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I fall victim to that of like, oh, I'm in this thing and now it's got me. And it's got me, and I don't know, it's what's that thing of staying at a party, like after, you know, there's a certain point in a party, you call it like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., whatever, and you're just gonna get nothing more out of it. You're like, at that point, like, you've had the party, everything that's good is gonna happen, and now it's just like, meh, you know what I mean? It's like, it's time to dip out, it's time to leave while things are good, and not just become one of the like vegetables that's kind of like, you know, barely awake, sitting on a sofa at the party at 5:30 a.m., 6 a.m., whatever, you know? I try to do that with quite a few things in my life. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes like, oh, let's go to the next thing, let's go to whatever. Sometimes that can be amazing and spontaneous and fun, but sometimes it can just be delaying going home. You know? Sometimes it can just be like delaying going home in a sense. All right, let me check on the explosion. Let me show on the web fishing screen. Do. Bum bum bottom. Let's check on. Oh dear, it disconnected my headset. That was not what I was trying to do. Let me try again. Let me try again. I don't want dongle disconnected. I want dongle connected. Are we good? We're good. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so over to here. Perfect. I think I have everything I would like to be organized. Is organized. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Not only is it perfect, it's beautiful. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I think my thumbstick on this specific controller has got a little bit jacked up. A little bit jacked up.
Because I seem to be running... I was having a little bit of an issue with it on Pocket Monsters yesterday. Let's see. Also, the wonderful... Oh, that is such a quick catch. The wonderful Zonny Zonstar, sent over to me last week when we were playing web fishing. Holy mackerel! Oh, dude, that's rain. There's rain. I'm gonna go. Rain. I'm gonna go. The wonderful Zani last week sent over to me like this really well organized spreadsheet. And what it was is you'd log in the different fish that you'd caught before. And because every fish has like variations, right? You're catching it in opulent, or you're catching it in radiant or gold, or all these different things, right? And there's different probabilities of catching all these fish, obviously, and it's dependent on 4 main factors, if I'm remembering correctly. I say before I, just freaking open up the sheet myself. It is what lure you're using, what bait you're using, whether it's raining or not, and your fishing location. So are you doing this in freshwater, seawater, or are you actually even fishing in the void? Rank 48, let's go, baby! And yeah, so like there's, different combinations of those elements are going to affect the percentage chance of you catching whatever specific fish. And Zonny sent me over this really good spreadsheet where you put in all the fish, you just tick boxes of the fish you've caught already, and then it comes up with, out of all the fish you're missing, the best odds for you to find new fish is to use this combination. Is to use, this lure and this bait in this location. And, as you catch more fish, you keep ticking them, and then it tweaks them to whatever is going to be your highest percentage combination to get a new fish. I was like, this is great. That's how my mind works, but I didn't know the maths behind all the game, The fishing PNG tuber, I'm glad you enjoyed the fishing PNG tuber. I think he's cute. Quite happy that cooked that little fella up. TBH. They got something cool in this rain, though. Some new guys we haven't met before. Ruff, ruff, ruff. I saw this game recently. And I think it's a game that, like, it's not particularly new. I think it came out, like, 3 or 4 years ago, or something like that. I can't remember the title of it. I'm pretty sure I screenshotted it so I could look it up later. But it was a kind of, web fishing style game where you were cute, little chibi animals like this. And it had fishing in it. It had, like, this basic quest system for, like, building up a town. Like, collect 5 woods and build the cabin and all this kind of crap. And, prepare the meat over here and all these kind of things. And yeah, it looked kind of cute. It was like multiplayer. Like, you could play with a bunch of people. And I was like, this looks kind of cool. Like, is this like a new thing that might be fun to play with people? I was like, this is kind of cool. But it was an older game. The Dog Art turned 2D, I did. Impressed with the work that when it's something like that, and somehow not too surprised. Yeah, like, those things definitely, those things exist, right? No, Fireball, it's not that game. It's not that game. Yeah, no. It's not. That game's called Rift Fishing. That game's called Rift Fishing, which I believe they're doing, like, I think they're doing, that early access thing. I think they're doing an early access for that. And I think that's pretty soon, that early access. They had a demo. They had a demo up where you could do multiplayer and whatever. But yeah, that's a solo project by, well, I think there's some other people doing art. They've got the composer from this. The guy who did music for this game is doing music for that game. But generally, that's a solo dev. I think it's one girl who's making it, who's like a student or has a full time job or something. So it's crazy. It's really impressive. Doo doo. But yeah, I hopefully that game is cool as well. Because I've been, again, not that I'm like tired of this game. I have fun with this game. I really like this game, and I think one of the things I really like about it is it's very accessible as well. There's a lot of people who have it, so you quite often can play with other people and stuff like that. So I'm not bored of this game. I don't want to throw it away. I think I've put like 30, 40 hours or something into this game. But I would, interested in like other stuff that's kind of like this, right? And so other stuff that's kind of like this, and I do always tend, whenever I'm speaking to somebody new who's played web fishing, I tend to ask them. I go like, "Oh, like you like this? Is there other, similar, cozy? I don't even know what you call this. Like social room? Like, what even is this?" I was like, "Is there other stuff like this which you vibe with or you've played before?" And they're always like to me, they're like, "Nah, just web fishing." Like, nah, just web fishing. So it's like, oh, I haven't found I haven't found it in. I haven't found like a through line into finding more stuff like this. Treasure chest, let's go. And maybe the real simplicity of this adds a lot to it. Maybe the real simplicity of like maybe this is the perfect amount, and if you do add in significantly more things, it kind of merges and turns into something different that maybe doesn't have like the same sensation and the same feeling and whatever. But I do like, and yeah, maybe it doesn't pay off. Maybe it doesn't pay off, but I do kind of like the idea of something like this. But we all like collect wood and put it somewhere, or that like makes a hut bigger, or just a couple of more collective sort of like working together to make something happen. I got the sparkling lure on. I want the spark. I do have the sparkling lure on stuff. Okay. Okay, this is me. Let's go here. Ish. I think I'm gonna hit 50 today, though. Yeah, Minecraft. Right, right, right. Yeah, I think you're right. No, I think something like Minecraft. I do see it. Prompt taper. Thank you.
Prompt
Thank you for
underscore
following.
taper is now following.
If someone finds a different cover game, then they wouldn't come to web fishing. You ask that question. No, that's totally true. That's true. That's true. That is true. Fireball. That's very true. But I I'm curious. I have asked them, as like, have you played games before? You know what I mean? There's the ones you played before, like, oh, I used to play a lot of this, and then I came to web fishing, because I'm sure if the stuff that historically existed, I could go back. But you're totally right. If they had a one that had sort of like surpassed, replaced, whatever, web fishing themselves, yeah, I'm probably not going to find them in web fishing, especially at this point in web fishing's life cycle. Oh, the rain's over there. Rain's over there. I think you're totally right. I do think though, speaking of Minecraft, I think on the day when I eventually open a Rex Rebel Heart Minecraft server, I think when that day eventually comes, I I can see myself being like, "Oh, this is so good." I can see that happening. I don't know when that'll happen, not anytime soon. But I can see the day when that happens. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. Like, we're working together. We're doing this. We're doing that. And if that many people showed up for Warframe, I think there'd be quite a few people who'd show up for Furry Minecraft. Have I told you my Minecraft story? I don't think so, Firewall. I don't think so. But let's share Minecraft stories. Not jumping to mine, so I don't think you have. Iron P, hello there on web fishing. Fishing on the web. Doing well. Trying to at least catch some new fish, you know? Something new. Something new for the arsenal. I've not played Minecraft since, I want to say 2013. I think, Fireball, you've told me that you played it very early. I think I remember that. I think I do remember that because I believe I've said that before. Like, I played Minecraft in, you know, I haven't played Minecraft since like 2012 or something like that. And you came back saying like, oh, I played Minecraft when it was like this. And it was very much predating it. Because I got into Minecraft when they released the Xbox 360 console. I started playing it when they released the Xbox 360 console version, and did play that quite frequently for a while. You played it once, I found a cave, and decided to use it as a starting point for your home instead of building an above ground house. That is legit. That is the correct thing to do. If you're in the mountains, if you're in wherever, it's like don't build your shelter from scratch. Just use that. Oh, you had in the back of your mind you should save soon, you didn't, it crashed and I've lost everything. That's frustrating. Yeah, that's frustrating. I think it's one of those games now where, like, at least obviously it's going to be different if you're playing on like a persistent server or something, right? But I think it's one of those games where if you're just on the single player mode, it's like auto saving, you know, every 5 minutes, every 7 minutes, whatever. Because that sort of thing does make you stop playing. When you're like you got to go through that all again. It's a bit of a hurdle, isn't it? To be like, oh, I got to do that all again. It can be pretty frustrating. Oh, half an hour is not too bad. I have been tapped out, singing badly, and working on com. Enjoy, Val. And dude, that's exciting. Good stuff. Good freaking stuff. I did see you were on your art program on the like Discord playing now little thingy. But thank you for coming to say hi. Thank you for the hello. But yeah, we were playing. I mean, this is when at the end of the. Oh, it was 3 hours. Okay, there we go. Because I was like, if it was 30 minutes, why didn't you start again? I was like, if it was 30 minutes, like that's not the worst losing of anything. Yes, 3 hours. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. That sounds a bit more accurate. Yeah, when we were at the end of the Space Marine stream the other day, and I was talking about that era where we were just playing whatever, you know, multiplayer, ideally like co-op experiences, games with like a campaign, a story, something we progress through together. Any sort of games that could come out for like 360, PS3 generation, whatever, or stuff previous we could go back to. When the Minecraft came out for the Xbox 360, it was split. You could do 4-player split screen multiplayer. So we were playing that a lot, you know, until the wee hours of the morning, just all on the sofa together, couch co-op, right? And doing a lot of Minecraft during that era. As a uni student at the time, I couldn't afford that much time as I'm studying to do, so stepped away from it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Probably a good decision. When you sometimes get that glimpse into like, oh, this is going to be a giant time sieve. this is gonna be a little bit too much. Yeah, I feel you. I legit feel you. Yeah. But yeah, that was my big Minecraft time for me personally. Was when they did it on Xbox 360, and it had the 4-player split screen multiplayer. And there was like a goal. You know, there was the Ender Dragon, you know, so there was this whole thing of you you'd build up your resources and you'd take this portal to this other dimension, and there'd be a big dragon there. And you defeated the dragon, and like it's even how you hit credits, and it's probably wildly different now, right? But that's how you would hit credits in Minecraft. You defeat the dragon, and then you play a song, and you go through credits, and then obviously the world just kind of continues and persists and whatever. And sure, the Xbox 360 version, you didn't get a large of a map. The world that it gives you was significantly smaller than could be possibly, procedurally generated on a PC. But it was still really sizable. And the fact that we could just all be there with like one Xbox on split screen and just playing that together. I think also a thing I've kind of forgot about that generation of consoles. Although to be fair, it was only PlayStation, wasn't it? Because I was about to talk like, oh yeah, you could connect 4 controllers wirelessly. And I was like, oh, the generation before, you'd have to have multi-taps and stuff. But that was just PS2, wasn't it? N64, you had 4 controller ports. Dreamcast has 4 controller ports, right? Dreamcast has 4 controller ports. Am I thinking that correctly? OG Xbox had 4 controller ports. GameCube had 4 controller ports. If we want to get weird, the Nintendo Wii had 4 controller ports. Because on the top of that, you could on the top of that, you could plug in GameCube controllers. You could plug GameCube controllers in, which was great. That was so good. It was like when the Wii came out and you didn't have like a pile of the Wii remotes. You could still play, because most of the Nintendo first party games that weren't like heavily gyro, dependent, that were heavily gyro dependent, you could use the GameCube controller for. Hello there, Pepe. Nice to see you, dude. You could play Mario Kart Wii, chuck in some GameCube controllers. You could play Smash Bros. Melee, chuck in some GameCube controllers. So I was about to say another cool thing about the controls going wireless was you could connect 4 in easily, but it was literally just Sony, wasn't it? PS1 and PS2 had 2 slots for controllers, but then all those other ones like N64 and going forward, GameCube, Xbox, they had Dreamcast. I'm pretty sure Dreamcast had 4. I'm pretty sure I remember playing Power Stone or like Sonic Shuffle on the Dreamcast with like 4 people, and I can't remember there ever being a Dreamcast multi-tab. I think you just had like 4 slots right at the front. You have a GameCube Wii. I was shocked when they started making non-GameCube compatible Wiis. But those non-GameCube compatible Wiis, those Nintendo Wiis that don't have the flaps that open at the top, which has the 4 GameCube, ports to plug in controllers and 2 slots for the memory card. There's something they released very late in the life cycle of the Wii. They released very, very late in the life cycle of the Wii, and it was like a budget one. It was like a budget Wii. So that was the amount of those that were produced, Fireball, I imagine, is quite low. One of those systems like you call it the Genesis, I call it the Mega Drive. Like, do you remember they did stuff like the Mark III Mega Drive? And isn't there like a Mark II, like Super Nintendo and stuff like that? Or the George Foreman PS3. Do you know what I mean by the George Foreman PS3? It was the one that was like plastic. It was a lot smaller. And it didn't have a disc tray that you slid it in. It kind of popped open like an old Walkman or like a PS1. There's a PS3. There's a real, because you've got the PS3 and then they did the PS3 Slim. And then they did a PS3 which was cracked open, like it pops open like that, and it's like plastic and smaller, and it kind of, or like a George Foreman grill, yes, or like a George Foreman grill. That's why I said George Foreman grill, or a George Foreman grill, exactly. But it's kind of got like ridges on it as well, so it kind of looks like George Foreman grilly. It kind of looks It kind of looks like Krusty. Was there a Krusty grill? Did Krusty have a grill on The Simpsons? I feel that's a joke they would have done. Do you know Hulk Hogan claims that he was offered the sponsorship, whatever you call that sort of deal? He was offered it first. He's like adamant. Well, was because Hulk Hogan died. He's adamant that like, oh yeah, they offered to meet first. I said no, so they had to settle for George Foreman, and they're adamant that did not happen. They're adamant that did not happen. Yeah, everybody's getting their celebration. Then you late to the party, Fireball. Late to the, but Hulk. I mean, it does come with just the whole idea of pro wrestling. Like the whole toxic, hello there, toxic. It does come with the whole like, carny mentality of pro wrestling, of kind of lying and whatever. But Hulk Hogan lied a lot. Hulk Hogan lied a lot. My Steam notification is slower than my in-game notification. I had toxic in the game before Steam even wanted to tell me about it. Hey, Toxic, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting some rest in this week. Doing whatever you want to. It's Easter week. Oh, I got another one of these guys. Alpha small unidentified fish object. You're invisible. Invisible. How do I get back over there? Okay. Crusty burgers. I need to see what my next like monetary goal is. I don't really think I have one. Because I can't buy these until I've completed those tasks. Greed. The buckets. I forgot about the buckets. I forgot completely about the buckets. Okay, I'm gonna be going to the bonjour. Bonjour. I'm gonna be heading over to the sea today. Oh, we got rain on the sea as well. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Everybody likes to fish on the pier. I'm gonna fish under the pier. Yeah, there we go. I do really I really enjoy when somebody's avatar is the cat, because I like the visual of the cat a lot more than the dog. I think, not that I don't like the dog, but I think the cat looks so cool. I think the cat looks so cool. So, but I can't pick the cat. Like, I can't, I can't do it, right? I just can't do it. I've got to go for the dog. Whoa! Dude, that's good. Zani is still trying to get that fish, and I think I've got it 4 times now. I think I managed to get that fish 4 times now. But yeah, I really like how round its head is. I think it just looks so good. Oh, has it been raining out your end, Pepe? It's been quite sunny over here. It's been quite alright. It's been okay over in our end. Knock on wood. No, it's Spain. It'll be fine. It'll be fine over here. Think we're gonna go see the Mario movie tomorrow. I think we're gonna go see the Mario movie tomorrow. Which, from what I understand, has got a really, really poor critical reception. And I think the first one did as well. I thought the first one was fine. I do have the duck bobber. I do. Finally. I finally equipped some peak onto my fishing rod. I need to put my buckets out, man. Quack, quack, quack. Been thinking about duck. I feel like I've been seeing ducklet everywhere recently. You know the Pokemon? I feel like I just like, whenever I go on Twitter, or even when I was like at the card shop the other day, there was a bunch of just like ducklet cards. I feel like I'm just seeing ducklet everywhere. I quite like ducklet. It's just a generic duck. I sometimes like those Pokemon that are just like, they're just like nothing. A ducklet. Oh, what's ducklet? It's just a duck. Oh, what's seal? It's just a seal. Sometimes I'm kind of into those. All right, we'll get here. Yeah, Flamigo. Yep, exactly, exactly. Yeah, they did like for the whole Pokemon 30th anniversary. They were doing all this stuff about Pokemon and whatever, and they said like, oh, these are the most popular Pokemon based on Google searches, based on the frequency of them searching them, and Flamigo was number one. Flamigo, it's Amigo. Flamigo, sorry. Flamigo was number two, and it's like, dude, like that is that's just there from spelling mistakes. Nobody's searching for Flamigo. It's like, oh, the Lego sets, the Lego Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do do do. Yeah, most video game movies are typically pretty bad. But who could forget the iconic first person sequence from the Doom movie? You know? That was peak, man. Your little sister of 3 year olds who went to a petting zoo and said, I want to ride the ponyta. Oh, did you guys see this research that just came out? The Pokemon are stored in a specific part of the brain. So they did like whatever they do when they link up neural receptors or whatever it is to people's brains, right? And they were showing people Pokemon. People who are familiar with Pokemon. They were showing them Pokemon, and the same specific area of the brain was flashing up with recognition for everybody. I think it's something to do with like childhood recognition or something like that. But provided you didn't get into Pokemon as an adult, provided you were introduced to Pokemon as a child, Pokemon are stored in a specific part of the brain, the same part for all of us. So please do not lobotomize me in that part of the brain, because I do not want to lose my knowledge of Pokemon. It's very important information I need to keep. You're Squid. Hello, Lucian. Hello again. You're doing well. You be fishing. I like the mushroom. I enjoy the mushrooms, Pepe. Dude, I'm gonna reach rank 50. I'm gonna be the 50th ranked out here. I think it's because each one's tied to a unique integer in the Pokedex, so that tickles the brain just a little bit more differently. I don't know, Fireball. I agree with that statement. But I just like, is that how much of the people like engaging with Pokemon and care about that? Because I think that's something we always need to kind of bear in mind is because Pokemon is like the largest media franchise in the world, and there's a lot of people engage with Pokemon very differently. Like there's people who were huge fans as a kid, but they never had a Game Boy. There's people who participated in like, because you were on for Pokemania too. And I mean, you can argue that Pokemania never stopped, but like that, like that massive Pokemania, not everyone had a Game Boy. Not everyone had the cards. Not everybody watched the cartoon. Not everybody like got plushies. Not everybody got the Tomy, little toys or whatever. Like there's people. I just assume everyone loves Pokemon the same way that I do. You never had a Game Boy. Yeah, there we go. Because there'll be like these new Lego Pokemon that's coming out, like that Toxic's gonna be building. There'll be some people who like get that and they just like they play the cards or they do the whatever and and all these kind of things. So I do agree with you that it does tickle my brain in that way, Fireball. It definitely does. It definitely does tickle my brain. I can completely relate to you what you're saying there. But for some, like there'll be sections of Pokemon fans who are quite, you know, big fans or whatever in their own way, who might not even know the word Pokedex. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's too crazy of a statement. Right. Okay, there is. Okay, the collection aspect. Yes, the collection aspect. Tiger! Hello, hello! Greetings. Well, 3 if you count the Furret emote that Pepe posted. 3 if you count the Furret emote that was just posted. Boing. I don't know if you guys were here. We were playing Cassette Beasts at the weekend, which is like it's like a Pokemon clone. It's like a monster catching game. And there was like a you know, a interaction with one of the NPCs, and they asked, do you like dogs or cats? And it actually gave you a third option where you could pick ferret. So you could answer a question, or you could just say ferret. Favorite normal type Pokemon? Let me think. Think toxic. Let me think. I do agree. There is some sort of sense of even if not numbering, but like collecting. I get you. I do get you. I think that is completely fair to say, Fireball. I think that's completely fair to say. But I will say something that's quite interesting. This actually links back to what we're talking about now. If we're talking about specifically the Pokedex numbers, I did see a short, a few, because a lot of the shorts that appear on like my YouTube feed, although I try to not engage with the shorts, to be honest, was a Skibbity Toilet. A lot of them come from like card fairs, right? A lot of them come from like card fairs, and you know, people like trading and whatever. I don't know. I just find it kind of interesting, I guess. It tickles an itch of some sort. But I saw one a few days ago, because there's this format I see a lot where they walk around the convention and they ask somebody what their favorite Pokemon is. They go, "What's your favorite Pokemon?" And then they go like, "It's Lucario," or "It's Miltank." I really like Miltank, Toxic. I really like Miltank a lot. And then they go to the next person and they go like, "Is Miltank liking Miltank? Is that a green flag or a red flag?" Yeah, exactly, Toxic. Know what I'm talking about. And then they run through them like that. So I've seen a bunch of those. I saw a bunch of people do those. I saw one recently, like where they asked who is the first Pokemon in the Pokedex. They asked who is the first Pokemon in the Pokedex. And it's like a wide variety of people. Like, they look like anywhere between, you know, 19, early 20s up to like 30, 35, right? Whatever. And, you know, like, I think we all know it's Bulbasaur here. I think we all know Bulbasaur's first in the Pokedex. But they give some wild answers, man. They give some wild answers. Yeah, it's like, it's Bulbasaur, right? Unless we're doing like a regional dex. Unless we're like, oh, what is number 1 in the Unova Pokedex or whatever, right? Unless we're doing something specific. It's number 1 is Bulbasaur. But they give some kind of crazy answers. A lot of people seem to think it's Mew. I've seen a lot of people say Mew. Across some of these shorts. Like, that was like an answer that kept popping up. That I could somewhat see like the logic to Mew. I could like kind of get that, even though it was like the original secret Pokemon, you know. But I could see why someone might think it's Mew. Oh, Toxic. Yeah, Mew might be a good one for misinterpreting the question. Yeah, Mew. Yeah, Mew might be, because like, in the lore, like, Mew has the DNA of all the Pokemon. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because you could be talking about in kind of like lore wise. Well, the first Pokemon ever was Clefairy, wasn't it? I think that was the first design that was locked in. the first design that was locked in was Clefairy. So I guess you could go like Clefairy, you could say Bulbasaur, and then whichever in like the... Oh, right! Sorry, it was Rhyhorn. Yes, you're right. It's Rhyhorn. It's Rhyhorn. Thank you. Thank you. It's Rhyhorn. You know what? You know why I said Clefairy there? I actually watched like a quiz a few weeks ago, and somebody gave the incorrect answer of Clefairy. I think that was still latched in my brain. You're totally right. It was Rhyhorn. Yep. Yep. I thought it was Poliwhirl for a while, because I know Poliwhirl was originally intended to be like the mascot Pokemon. Like I've got my Pokemon bed now. I've got my Pokemon bed, which I have now, but I also had a Pokemon bed when I was a kid. And the Pokemon bed I had with the kid, and like the cushions and the pillows or whatever, they all like really prominently featured Poliwhirl. They really, really featured prominently Poliwhirl. And the original Pokemon Adventures manga, the main Pokemon that the lead character had was Poliwhirl. And I read this stuff about it being like one of the favorites or something, and they thought it was going to be like kind of like the mascot character and the most popular and whatever. I think there was a moment where they were putting all their chips on Poliwhirl instead of like a Pikachu or something. Rhyhorn, Bulbasaur, Mew, and Arceus are all technically correct answer for who's the first Pokemon. Yeah, I can see the logic in all of those. I can see the logic in all of those. I'm gonna hop back to the beach over here. Yeah, I can see the logic in all those answers. Eat. Do 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 do. I like you diving over. You're fishing in the sand. Fishing in the sand. Land fishing or something like that. But yeah, so I can now that Mew answer, I kind of understand a bit more why that came up so often. Because it's going to be depending on how you phrased it. I will say that a lot of those, because I think, yeah, because I think to some of them he might have like said the question a bit shorter. Like I think for some people he might have gone, "Who's the first Pokemon in the Pokedex?" or "Who's the number one Pokemon?" So I think there might have been some variation in how he's asking it. So that does explain that to me. Gives a little more clarity about why he may have said things the way he did. But there was still some answers which I thought were pretty wild, you know? And these people didn't... I know with like these card fairs and like toy fairs and whatever, you will find people who are they're not really interested in the theme or the topic or the property of what the things are. Like there's people who just buy comic books as like an asset. There's people who buy Pokemon cards as an asset, and they don't really kind of care about the characters or whatever. They were definitely asking people who liked Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Like your millennials with anime tattoos and stuff like that, you know, or like somebody with like an Umbreon hoodie, you know, people who seem to actually, you know, enjoy Pokemon or whatever. But I do think that's cool, and I do think that's something that contributes to the longevity and the accessibility of something like Pokemon, is it can be accessed by lots of people, different people in different ways. I think that's fun, you know. I do think that's super super fun. And if anything, I would like it if they went further with it. I think it would be cool if we saw Pokemon in like different art styles more often and things like that. Like I think that would be fun. Like allow them to go a little bit off model or whatever. They add a lot, dude. They add a lot to Speedstorm. Oh, these are my buckets. From my I was looking at your buckets and I was like, why am I getting nothing? My favorite evolution. Evolution. I think we were talking about this on stream a few days ago. I like, or maybe it wasn't on stream. Maybe it's just like a different conversation. I like Jolteon. I do like Jolteon. Jolteon's up there for me. The three I come back to is Jolteon, Flareon, and Umbreon. I like those a lot. Yeah, dude, we're gonna hit freaking rank 50 today. Honestly, not too much time. I like Jolteon, Flareon, and Umbreon. I think you ask me on a different day, and those three are gonna come in a different order. I think those three are gonna come in a different order, but it's those guys. I definitely don't dislike any of them. I don't think any of them are like garbage tier or or anything like that. I would put the rest of them around like the similar sort of level. Sylveon and Glaceon. Cool. Cool. I think out of those, I think Glaceon's pretty high tier for me. I think if I was starting to get to like Glaceon could be my number 4. If it was gun to my head, you know, loaded gun to my head. I think I could put Glaceon as number 4 maybe. I quite like it. I quite like it a lot. But you know, with the evolutions, I can see why one. There's not an evolution where I don't understand why someone likes it. Do you know what I mean? Why I can see how they can all be somebody's favorite. Like I get that. Check out this. You don't like Leafeon. I'm not against it. It just it. I think it does just come down to sort of preference because I think if I was gonna start criticizing Leafeon, if I was gonna be sort of critical about Leafeon's appearance, I feel the exact same things I could say about it could be thrown back at Flareon, which is like probably my favorite evolution. It's just like, oh, it's just like, okay, so it's just Leaf. But then with Flareon, you could just be like, oh, it's just Flare. You know? So I think some of the stuff it can just come down to like personal preference, right? I do always find it really interesting because I never thought about this as a kid. I always find it interesting when you think about the designers of Pokemon. I always find it kind of interesting because as a kid they were just Pokemon. They just exist. They're just a thing. Like you're not thinking about like, oh, who created this one, who created that one. But it's kind of interesting when you look into Pokemon, and I mean, they don't like to publicize this information massively or something like that. They usually just like say it's made by the Pokemon company. But there's some Pokemon where we know the specific designers of those Pokemon, and it's quite interesting. See, oh, like this person designed these 30, and this person designed these 20, or whatever. It's kind of interesting when you get into that because, like, for me, I never once as a kid thought about oh, who designed this Pokemon? Like who drew this one? Who did that one? It was just like, oh, they're just Pokemon. They just exist. they just they just freaking exist. I was also surprised that they're not all made by Japanese artists. You have people from all over the world who design Pokemon and work for the Pokemon company and stuff like that. They're not all just like exclusively, Japanese anime style artists and stuff like that. I found that kind of crazy when I found that out. It's cool though. It's very cool. Yeah, Flareon looks like very fun to hug. Flareon. I also find the I don't know them that well because I haven't played Sun and Moon, but I've interacted with them in Pokemon Go and in the Max Raid dens in the Sword and Shield DLC, but like the Ultra Beasts. The Ultra Beasts were like, because the idea of the Ultra Beasts, and somebody who knows Sun and Moon better than me can correct me if I'm getting any of this wrong. But the idea of them is they're like extra dimensional Pokemon. They're from like a different galaxy or a different dimension or something like that. So they're meant to be quite radically different to to the regular Pokemon which you find. And those designs are actually, they were like dug out as designs which were rejected from being Pokemon. So the guy who designed them, these were ones where they said like, no, these can't be Pokemon. They don't look enough like Pokemon. And then it was time for them to do the Ultra Beasts. He was like, oh, I can use my like weird Pokemon that aren't quite Pokemon to be like the weird alien extra dimensional Pokemon. I think that's kind of cool. That's like a really kind of like cool reuse of disregarded concepts. I think that's really, really neat. And hello there, Shadowclaw. I don't know if I said hello to you. You played some Warframe. Let's go. I'm gonna hop on Warframe a bit later in the stream. I'm gonna hop on Warframe a little bit later in the stream. I was playing it. Played quite a bit yesterday. Dude, I had a really good time. I had a really, really fun time. I'm looking forward to when I sort of grasp the movement a bit more, and I get bit more comfortable with the movement and traversal, because I can see when you can start to do that with a lot more flow. It'll be really satisfying. So I'm looking forward to trying that out. The gore! I wasn't really noticing the gore. Probably not too deep into the stream, to be honest. Toxic. I definitely want to hit rank 50 here on WEBFISHING. And then if a few people drop in here, you know, a few people more here, we'll maybe hang out for a bit. If not too many people show up, we might just dive into Warframe then. Probably not too deep into the stream. And hello there, Avian. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Radiant Small Seahorse. Do. Listening large flounder. Flounder. Just fishing at the pier. Below the pier. Even. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sure we will within that time. Toxic, yeah. Boing. Boing, boing. Are you gonna build that Pokemon set over your long weekend? Is that gonna be your plan? It looks really cool. I think it's also modular. Like I think you can like sort of like separate and detach the three different Pokemon. I think you can kind of like pull them apart and put them together like quite naturally. Also, I keep an eye out for like Easter eggs in the build. The box is always third side. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I've not seen it. OG Bear, hello, hello. Yeah, that's huge. But keep out, because quite often they put like little Easter eggs in these builds where it's stuff like you know, some of the stuff that's internal in the build that you don't see, like the insides of the heads, they make sometimes like a little pink brick for the brain and stuff like that. They sometimes do kind of funny things with the like internals of the Lego builds, just to make it like a little bit more interesting. Kind of cool. It's actually kind of cool. Hey, oh, I'm feeling small swordfish. We gonna get rank, baby. You gonna get some rank 50. Yeah, I'm gonna clan it up. I understand there's people probably already in clans and stuff like that, but just if anybody wants to join the clan, of course, totally welcome. Totally welcome. Ooh. I'll have to look at that game because I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of it, and it was a game from like 3 or 4 years ago, and it was yeah, it was kind of web fishing-y, kind of like socially cozy, hubby. I need to look up what that game was. Be little animals. This is interesting. Very interesting. Okay, what we got here? Something good. Yippee! Dude, it loves giving me the seahorses. Oh, what did you get up to? 35. Let's go. Let's go. 35. I'm going to hop over to spawn. Oh, you sent me a thing of the DMs. Okay, okay, cool. Thank you, Avian. Thank you. They have returned. Have returned of the king. Oh, Avian, have you seen this this thing about the Kingdom Come developers? Supposedly, they are making a game in the style. They're making like an open worldy RPG, whatever thing. They're making a Lord of the Rings game. They're making a Middle Earth game. Because both that studio, I forget the name of the studio, but both that and Lord of the Rings are both owned by Embracer. I think. I think they're both owned by Embracer Group. So honestly, sounds like it makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It sounds like a thing that like I can't remember the source I read on this. I can't remember the source I read on this, Avian. But it seemed like from the licensing perspective and stuff, it's just like, oh, that's a no brainer. It's like that's a no brainer. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Shadow Clan, I'll let everybody know for sure. I'll post it on Discord. I will make everybody know for sure. Let me look it up. Warhorse Lord Rings. Yeah, it's everywhere. Everyone's talking about this. Honestly, that feels like a complete no-brainer. I don't think it's confirmed anywhere, Avian, but it's one of those things where it seems to be it seems to being reported by a lot of sources. It's not just like some random whatever website. Everybody seems to be talking about it, and it looks to me like it's going to be one of these things that's probably like announced in the summer, like Summer Games Fest, or it's announced at the end of the year at like Game Awards or something like that. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me because if like Embracer Group have spent all that money on getting the Lord of the Rings license, they're gonna want to do something with it. If they've got these guys, if they own, I haven't played Kingdom Come myself, but like, I get the idea of kind of what, that game may have in it. It seems to be a no-brainer. That seems to be like a absolute no-brainer. So, hopefully it's something they want to do. Hopefully they're excited by that. Hopefully they got a bunch of Lord of the Rings fans there, because that would be like a dream come true, wouldn't it? If you like, I assume if they made a game like Kingdom Come, I assume they like a lot of fantasy and sort of sorcery and that kind of stuff. So something like that must be super hype. But yeah, big if true. It looks like it's something that they're doing, but that seems like a no brainer of putting like your right people on the right property. And I don't know. You look at something like how crazy popular and how well that Harry Potter game did. You know, like you look at how like that game was insane. How much that sold and how popular that was. And I don't even know who developed that. I think they just like put together a team, right? But if you're getting like an established studio, which as you say, from what I understand, just appear to know what they're doing and make bangers and stuff like that. That game would be huge. That game would be huge, huge, huge. And I think people really want games like that, don't they? I think the people strive for. I know it's different, but like I think there's a lot of people who they want a new Elder Scrolls game. They want a new Witcher. Like they want these things. I think the people yearn for it and used to get this stuff coming out at like a decent rate. So when like I think that like that Crimson Desert game that just came out, it's like I think you can say some of the popularity and buzz around something like that is people want those big adventures, kind of crazy. People yearn. I need to do that. Where is it? Here. I like that. Very fun. It's very fun. I hope you catch a good one. Toxic. Our journal. One freshwater normal. There's a few there though. Doing pretty good. Look at that. Like there's some pretty good percentages, man. We're doing all right. Doing not bad at all. Not bad at all. What we got here? We got 96, 96, 96, 90, 96, 68, 71, 96, 96, 93, 90, 56. Yeah, a bit less I've been doing in the saltwater right now. These are kind of. I mean, this guy was such a hassle to find. To find him in every variation. Holy moly. Holy moly. After playing Warframe for a few days, I feel so slow in this game. Yeah, but here's the thing though. Did this work that a door goes both ways? Toxic. A door goes both ways. You got to go do the slow stuff. So then when you go back into a game like Warframe, the 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 action proves itself as fast again, you know? You got to take the cruel with the kind. Tony, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Variety really keeps like you jump in when you embed your life with a bunch of variety, in your diet, in your recreational activities, the things you read and the music you listen to, it just like it enhances all of it, man. It really does. It really does. I do understand because like I'm obsessive and I like to tick all the boxes and stuff. I do understand the like I'm gonna lock in this one thing and I'm gonna grind it and I'm gonna get everything and do as fast as I can. I get that. I understand that. I do that at times. But the just dipping and diving and trying out different things is I really think it can I really think it adds to everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a little sit down with that mod menu Shadow Claw and kind of see what's what. Doo, 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 doo. Bikini Bottom. But yeah, I think we're gonna go see that Mario movie tomorrow. And I think the critical reception has been very bad. But I think it was like that for the first one. And honestly, I thought the first one was fine. I had like fun while I was seeing it. I thought I didn't I thought that like the not using Mario music was kind of weird. I'm not one of those people who's like aggressively against like, oh, like don't use all the licensed music and all that kind of stuff. I just thought it was kind of weird that you have all this Mario music that like the audience are going to kind of respond to. You know, like everybody knows like the main theme and everybody knows the 1-2 theme, like the underground theme. A lot of people know the underwater theme. You know, there's like a bunch. I just found it kind of weird that they didn't use that music and they just used like 1980s pop songs and stuff. I just thought that was weird and honestly a waste of money. Like, why pay to license these? I thought that was kind of odd, but generally I liked the movie. I think in general, I think the movie was like aggressively okay. I thought it was like aggressively okay in most parts. The first one, at least. But there was a lot. There were some sequences I found like really fun and I really enjoyed. That I thought were like super fun and sort of like super expressive and whatever. Hopefully, this new one has more Luigi in because they didn't really have Luigi in the first movie. Like Luigi went missing for most of the movie. Hopefully they. Well, when are we gonna get our Luigi's Mansion movie, right? when are we gonna get our Luigi Mansion movie? The 90 Days Pop Songs reference the first Mario movie. Makes sense, yeah. Have you seen the Goombas in that movie? The Goombas in the OG live action Mario movie? They're like these dudes in trench coats with like freaky prosthetic heads. They're like giant guys in trench coats. Or is that just a Koopa? I think they're Goombas. I can't remember. Yeah, they should look like that in all games. Yeah, yeah, maybe they should. Maybe they maybe they should. Maybe they should. Do you know Yoshi's like original name? Like his full government name? Yoshi Soar Muncha Koopas. I hope they refer to him by his full name. I'm not joking. He's called Yoshi Soar Muncha Koopas. Or Yoshi Fursuit. Because he's a dinosaur, so he's a Yoshi Soar. And, you know, it's like surnames. People used to be called like Smith because they were a blacksmith, or, you know, they used to be called I can't think of any other name. They used to be called Anderson, because now I'm just thinking about the Matrix. Mr. Smith and Mr. Anderson, because they were the son of Ander. And Yoshi munches Coopers. So he's Yoshi Soul Muncha Koopas. Baron because they were royalty, thank you. Thank you. Yoshi Dave Afton Miller Man. The $6 million man. He's called the $6 million man because he's got $6 million of bionic implants. I would not want that. They would be so bad. Like, imagine your whole body, like the $6 million man, right? He got his what accident was the $6 million man in? What happened to him? I know he fought Bigfoot. $6 million man origin. What was his freaking why did he become? He was in a car crash. Okay, he was in a car crash. No, he was a pilot. He was a pilot. Well then, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. Why do you want the $6 million man then? It's like, oh, we can. Why did they want RoboCop? Dude, it's like, oh, we want to make the ultimate policeman. Okay, well, let's take this policeman who, like, was so bad at his job, he got shot to death. He got mowed down by machine guns. Let's invest all our money in him. oh, we want to make this like amazing Colonel Super Soldier. Okay, well let's take our guy who crashes a plane. It's like if like well, no, Captain America they did take a really weak guy, but they took guy with good moral fiber. That's what they did for Captain America. They picked a man with good moral fiber. Oh, rain cloud. I see the rain. I see the rain. Okay, so the $6 million man, he's a pilot, he's a colonel, he crashes a plane, and they rebuild him. They rebuild him with $6 million. That doesn't seem like a lot of money. Like I feel like your robot eye, your robot arm, your robot legs, your robot everything were made with $6 million. What would the modern equivalent be? $6 billion man, or is that still too cheap? Is that still too cheap? 1970s dollars, true. Da 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 da. Yeah, Captain America had good moral fiber. They chose Captain America because he's low cholesterol. I don't know if they picked that. I don't know if that's why they picked him. How much would it cost to make a bionic man? Okay, how much is this? They didn't choose Captain America? What do you mean? But wasn't he selected for the super soldier serum? Who are you thinking of, Toxic? Yeah, he was in Project. He was actually, well, everything's a retcon, isn't it? Everything's a freaking retcon. You know how Wolverine was Weapon X? They because he was X because of X-Men. They went, oh no, it's not actually Weapon X. It's Weapon 10. And guess who Weapon 1 was? Captain America. Oh my god, it's all linked. I don't like freaking wordplay reveals, you know? I think they're dumb most of the time. Does everyone remember in Game of Thrones? I'm not going to go into all the details here because I don't want to spoil it. But in Game of Thrones, where they revealed why one character was called the name they had, everyone thought it was really cool. I did not. Anyway, I generally really liked Game of Thrones, though. I generally enjoyed it. Oh, I was looking up estimates on how much it would cost to make a bionic man. And then I closed the tab. Like a fool. A fool of a took. How much would it cost to make a bionic man? Okay. Creating a bionic man similar to the 1970s TV show would cost between 30 million and 40 million. No, that does not feel right. While advanced prosthetics are cheaper today, the high cost stems from R&D. Functional non-superhuman version using existing technology could be made for about 460,000. Yeah, but I want he needs to be able to run super fast. Learn a scrawny looking duelist who is nicknamed the House. Where are you? Where are you, Toxic? I'm gonna go back to the beach. I was just chasing rain clouds. Racing rain clouds for the potential sick catches. Okay, here we go. Boing. Ooh! Nice one. I don't get experience from my buddies, do I? I just get experience from me doing things. Because he's got a lot of stuff going on here. Some people are saying it's the $40 million man. His right arm, both legs, and left eye were replaced with bionic implants. The $1 man. People seem to be thinking like 40 million. There we go. There's Toxic. I want the real character to be his name, not because of his size of power, but because the house always wins. I quite like that. I quite like that. I quite like that. My because we had like my dad had like the comic book shop, right? When I was growing up, and dude, we'd like, whoa, we'd sell like whatever the hell, man. Do you know what I mean? Like also like vinyl records and collectibles and action figures and whatever, right? And my mom would go to like the local auctions a lot. Do you know what I mean? To like try and like buy stuff that we could sell in the shop. And my mom's like one of those people who's like, she's really quite like, she's loud. Like her normal speaking volume is at quite high decibels. And you know how like auction houses, like the auctioneer, like they'll quite often have, you know, they'll say things to like identify the people, right? So they're like, you know, like £25 to the man in the red hat or whatever, right? That kind of thing. My mum was called the Voice. My mum was called the Voice because you're so freaking loud. So it'd be like £25 from the Voice. Oh my god. Funny. Wowza. Wowza. But yeah, people seem to think it would cost like maybe like 40 million to make the $6 million man. I just feel it would be more. 200,000 for emergency surgery to save the life of the candidate. Yeah, I don't know. I feel these were really expensive. 200,000 for bionic eye, they're saying. Hospitalization, 3,000 a day. The $4.38 guy. Is that Australian dollars? Get these. It's fish reeled in. People are arguing. Martian dollars. Martian dollars. I would like to go to Mars. Mars is an option on freaking Warframe now. I went the other way though. I went Venus way. Looks like you can go Mars way as well. Ba 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 ba. There's the squid. Yeah, we're nearly at rank 50. Mars comes after Mercury. In like the progression of the game, right? Oh no, yeah, no, it comes the other way. Yeah, Mars comes after Mercury. Yeah. Yeah, if we're talking like sun direction. Yeah, if we're talking sun direction. Because we're going Mercury, Venus, Mercury, Venus, Mars, right? I have done the assassination. I did kill a guy. I assassinated. Supposedly they think there's a new planet in the solar system, right? Yeah, I got to Venus. I checked it up, but they're saying they think there's another planet in the solar system, and it's not just like a reclassification of Pluto. I did. We took out the Jackal. Yeah, took out the Jackal. Jackal was cool. Jackal very cool. Jackal pretty sick. But yeah, it looks like I've got quite a few paths there on like that star chart and that solar system. Well, not solar system, that planet, whatever. So it looks like there's quite a few things I can jump into with different people. I thought it was cool, Toxic. I thought it was really, really cool. I think I need to learn just like getting better at the. I was just saying I want to get more adapt with the motion and the traversal, because I could see how you'd be able to do that like pretty effectively if like maybe with like wall running or different characters or something. Like, you know, stuff where you see the idea, you get the idea, but you just like you can't do it. You know what I mean? Like you see what's happening, you see the idea, but it's actually just kind of like figuring it. Like you just can't do it quick enough yet. Bang bang bang! Holy moly! Opulent. Oh. Yippee! That describes perfectly Team Fortress 2 rocket jump maps, right? When stuff comes down to like absolute like pitch perfect, you know, like precision and timing and whatever, I don't love it. But when you know when there's like a like wiggle room for error, I'm like, all right, cool. I don't know if you can look at the stream schedule when the stream is happening, Shadowclaw. I don't know if like you can look at it when it's happening. If you type in like twitch.tv/rexorableheart/schedule, it might show you it. I have a feeling that that tab kind of like disappears when I'm live. If you add /schedule to the end, it might show it to you. May. Yeah, I got the Rhino. So I started. It should be ready. I was like printing the Rhino from like the foundry, because I think it was like a 12-hour forge or something like that, like to make it. Oh, you can just click on Rex's profile picture. There we go. Big brain moves. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Toxic. It took 12 hours. I don't know if that means I'm building the full thing. Ah, okay, so I must be building a part of it. Okay. Whatever I was building took 12 hours. Okay, so it's the first of multiple parts, maybe. Hello there, Espresso. Greetings and salutations to you. The full thing would take 72 hours. Okay. The 72 hours after the assuming I have the 3 parts ready, right? So it's going to be like 12 hours for the thing, 12 hours for the thing, 12 hours for the thing, plus 72. It's like overall, it probably takes a week, maybe I getting that right. But Braz says, yeah, as even said, and then things fall into place, like when Rex isn't streaming. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, Fireball, because I remember it have been on other people. Gotcha. 12 hours for all 3 pieces and extra 72. Gotcha. Right. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just making a piece then. Because I think that's what everyone was saying to me. Everyone was saying, like, oh, it takes 72 hours. And then that said 12, and it was on, like, a Warframe tab. So I was like, oh, maybe this one's quicker because it's, like, the first one or something, you know? I guess I need more resources or whatever to get to that point. I think we're gonna hit 50 here, guys. We're gonna hit 50 soon. Gonna be king of the road. King of the fishes. Yeah, I kind of just picked that one because, like, I just built it because, like, it was an option that I had on the thing. It's just like, oh, you can make this. So I was like, it's King of the Furries. We need to stop saying that. I've corrupted. I've corrupted my Twitter timeline. My Twitter experience used to be great, and like now it's not great. Now it's not great. Now it's just people complaining. First Warframe you get from the Mars assassination mission. Okay. Yeah, I haven't got up to Mars yet. Maybe Shadowclaw. I typically like don't really like plan the late streams. They just sort of like happen if they happen. Like if I got some spare time. Potentially, because I end up doing late streams when there's like a game that like I really like, and I just want to like I have time to like squeeze in a little bit more playing. So potentially, I think it'll happen at some point. Ooh. Getting my little feeties wet here. I like having my feet in the sea though. I like having my feet in the sea. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I've got the Wellingtons on before. I had them before. I had the wellies, but I don't know if I got them on today. No, I don't. I just got my stubs. My little stubs. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some at some point, Shadowclaw. I'm sure I'll do something at some point. Gotta be close now. Oh. Pretty darn close. I hear end game of web fishings where it gets really crazy. Hello, Zani. I hope you're doing okay here today. You've been having a good day. I got another golden manta ray today. Just thought I'd let you know. Deep breath. Hello. Yeah, I was so bad at languages. I found language classes really hard at school because it just felt, I don't know, it just felt really like disconnected. It felt like you were learning a bunch of of you know what I mean? I mean, it makes sense when you're starting to learn something out, but when learn something for the first time, but when it all feels like kind of like disconnected and just like little things in a bubble, I always find it really hard. I was finding it pretty difficult. You had a very full day today, very fulfilling, very good. I was having a conversation about that right at the start of the stream. Remember the Fursuit, Zani? I was saying very similar things. I feel life at the moment, there's a lot going on. Like I'm juggling quite a few things. But it's a lot of it I'm enjoying. But then even the stuff that isn't like quote unquote like fun, enjoying, I'm finding kind of like valuable and so it's quite satisfying. Although there's quite a lot going on at the moment, and it does feel like I'm trying to squeeze quite a few things into the day. I'm finding space for it, and it does it feels fulfilling when you have days like that for sure. No, totally relatable. Obviously, it doesn't happen all the time, but when you get into those kind of stretches where you're happy with what you've done, you're proud of what you're doing, it feels good. Opulent, massive. Exactly. Yeah. I got no bait. Yeah, we're gonna still webfish. Toxic. We're just gonna like alternate it a little bit. We're gonna still webfish. I like this game. I'm doing good, Shadowclaw. Thank you. Like to live your life as many days like that. Yeah, no, me for sure, for sure. Therefore, me look back and you're like, damn, I did a lot. Yeah, no, legit. Or just whatever you did, like whatever you did it in a way you like. Because even if it was like a day of rest, it's like, oh, I actually rested today. Like that was fulfilling rest, you know? And not everything just being sort of, ticking boxes and progression and whatever. No, it's great. I like this, dude. I like this thing. It's like if you're like average, your average Tuesday, if you kind of like your average Tuesday, then things are going pretty good. When your life is like sort of like structured in a way where you can have just like a random day, and it's not like your crazy Saturday or your crazy whatever. On just like your average Tuesday, you can go to bed and just be like, oh, like I enjoyed this today, I learned this today, I feel fulfilled and proud I did this. Like they're kind of the days, sort of like what you're saying there, of you want to like kind of fill your life with days like that. They're the days I like look on. It's just like, okay, cool. If this can be a bit of a baseline of what we're doing, I'm gonna be pretty darn happy. Now, boing. And also just remembering me kind of myself of just we have a day or a couple of days or stuff where things kind of go a bit wrong and whatever, and not beating ourselves so much for that. Good morning to you, Ramon. Yeah, we were talking about that a bit as well, Shadowclaw. I think that'll probably be filled up by the summer, maybe. By the summertime. And can maybe come up with some ideas of how to structure that and what might be fun to do. Squid. I think I'm one or two fishies away. One or two fishies away from 50. Oh. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that, Toxic. I'm happy with that. We can do that. The Voyager. When did I get these? Oh, were these more of these? Drink soda? Small? Oh, don't worry, Zani. Don't worry. And Vino. They must have got sent that last week and I didn't look at them. Yeah, get your stuff done, Zani, for sure. I'm glad you're feeling quite fulfilled at the moment and quite satisfied with what you're getting up to. That's amazing. Sweating like crazy and some of the fursuit had on, it can get hot. So remember, we are in Spain. It can get fairly hot. It can get fairly hot. That is true. Okay, give me a wee second. Give me a wee moment. Do. Yeah, no, dude, it can get hot. Believe me. Ah, hydration station. Let's do it. Hydration station. The station of hydration. The station of hydration.
Who should the raid BC? I have enough for that.
Don't need you. Okie doke. Lionel, hello again. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you are happy, healthy, wealthy, and wise. Okay, I'm gonna switch over from the fishing character to the non-fishing character. Okay, let's load the three-dimensional racks. The racks of 3 dimensions. Teehee. Wunderbar. Wunderbar! Gotta give this lad a controller, no?
Dano, hurry!
The lad needs his controller. The lad demands his controller. I get my daily tribute? I will claim my reward for being such a good boy. I'm gonna do that later. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. Because I've not done this. And I think this is a solo bolo.
A Tenno must be a master of all their weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
Oh, I just fight some rain. My primary weapons, that's my gun. Oh, it's gonna force me to use different equipment. I see. Get back into the game.
I believe you can handle more.
Believe? I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe you can handle more. Like that crew, man.
Excellent. Continue.
I assume this is just gonna allow me to, like, have more unlocks or, you know, more slots to equip mods, or I don't know. Let's see. Oh, this thing. DIA. Happy? Are you happy, lady?
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Okay, cool. That took seconds.
Mission complete.
More blueprints and stuff. Gotcha. That makes sense. Cool.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
So I believe, yeah, I looked up because I wasn't able to invite people to my party yesterday. And it looks like it's a glitch that started in the last week. Like, they know about it. They know all about it.
Is all about incentivizing.
But there's a glitch at the moment where I think it's like PlayStation players and maybe like Android players or something. They can't invite people to their parties at the moment. But like they're aware of it and they're working on it and everything. Yeah, this was what I was making the Brino systems. Okay. Oh, it's the systems component. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I want this. I'm just gonna assume, like, I'm just gonna make shit. Cool. Yes, the invites weren't working yesterday, but if you got somebody, you can just set yourself to, like, friends being open. Or you can, or somebody on, like, PC or Xbox or whatever can, like, invite you. So it's like, you can work around it. But they said they were like aware of the issue.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me
Let's see if anyone's. Well, maybe dude, maybe it's fixed now. Let's try. Okay, do that again. Oh, available in. Ah, okay, gotcha. Fortnite's updated. Oh, maybe it's working now. Maybe. No, we can't deliver it. April Fool's Day. It is April Fool's Day. Pointless reading anything online today. There's just like a waste of time reading stuff online. Because like you just go on Twitter or you go wherever. And do we have Avian in here too? I think we lost Avian along the way. Avian! But like if you jump on like Twitter, you jump on any of these places, you're just gonna get a bunch of people saying like, you know, oh, this is happening or that is happening. Okay, so that's like the Mercury. We just jump into. Oh, that's locked. Jump into things. You happy with that? All good with that, or? Oh, my TV. Where did I put my thing? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I read one before, and it kind of it actually annoys me. I forgot it was April Fool's Day, and the first thing I read was like, oh, they found and located a beta version of Earthbound 64, and I was like, oh, that's amazing. And then it's like, oh, it's April Fool's. That's a good idea, Toxic. I think I called it Rebel Hearts. So it should be Rebel Hearts, plural. Somebody took I'll check what it was.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply.
Oh, it's against the crypto bros. That's very good.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
That's actually very. I like that. Wait. Does that say alien or did that say that's an alien? Okay, right. I thought that said avian. And I was like, is avian like a little dog thing? It's like, what are we dealing with here? Don't worry, guys. I'll crack the code. Don't worry, guys. I got this under control. What's he called? What's he called? I'm trying to see his name. He keeps moving away. Aiton. Okay. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm stupid. Got more health, or got like a shield back, right? Okay. Did we get each other on the friends list? Shadowclaw? Lucian, hello again. Hope you're doing well. Oh, silly. Silly Billy.
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool
You are
caress
doing well
of your
today.
crowd.
Oh, I just said, I don't know if, have we added each other as friends yet?
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack
Get
the
used to
console
this.
to
Okay,
restart
we'll
the
have to get
reactor.
each other on the friends list, Shadowclaw. Oh,
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
mowed him down. Oh, we're defending. Okay, it's ready to start shooting.
We found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Hello. Hello, pair of legs. I really like the movement in this. That new Capcom game that I think it comes out at the end of the month, or maybe it's out in May, called Pragmata. It sort of has that kind of like cool traversal system and like sci-fi aesthetic that like this game has. And I'm honestly, I kind of wanted to get it, but I'm honestly just gonna play this dude, and then when that game's like lower in value, when that game's cheaper, I'll get it then. So I can just enjoy this game for free. It's crazy, man. It's really high quality for free to play. High quality. Let's cash it. Sick. A level 2 barrel. What if instead of level 2 avian, it was level 2 barrel? Stick with Cool. There's a lot of areas back here. Yeah, I will add you, Shadowclaw, for sure, for sure. Just drop it on Discord too, so I don't lose the message.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Ah. Oops. Avian just chilling. What am I doing? Present. I like your little kitty cat as well. You're back. Hello there, Lionel. Playing a little bit more Warframe today. So do I get like experience just for like beating up dudes as well? Like I know it's probably not like, you know, the most optimal way to like farm stuff. Is that one of the Egyptian gods? I think I need to. Oh, dude, I forgot it. Dude, I forgot about half the frickin' buttons and controls. Toxic go. Toxic, where you at? Is that your cat? Oh, is Toxic above me or below me? Toxic, just go past. Toxic, just go past me. You get affinity for defeating enemies. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. So my kunai are maxed out now. So maybe I switch the kunai. Thank you, Toxic. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Everyone is there. Oh no. Yeah, we can do the raid at the end. For sure. I just want to see if, because these are max ranked. Dude, I'm just gonna try random crap. Random shit go. If something's max rank, I'm gonna trade it for something that's not max rank. Random crap go. Oh, I don't have that. Oh. Oh, but this I can buy like the blueprints. So I can go like here. And I can buy the blueprint. Okay. Okay, and then I go and build it.
Operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
Okay.
and make the Lotus proud.
I don't have enough items. Do I not have enough items? Yeah. But I'll get enough items, right? I will get it. I will get the items. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Exterminate the... You must possess the arch ring. I don't have the arch ring. I can go here. Okay. Means by playing the game and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll all just come. I think I'm just gonna like, as I acquire things, I'm just gonna buy stuff that pops up and test it out and whatever. I'm not gonna worry about like, I need to go get 5 more iron ores. I'm just gonna let it come naturally, because I'm sure a lot of it will, right? I'm sure a lot of it will just kind of come naturally over time.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Still not ready to mess around with that just yet. It's not. You can bring the item generating Warframe. Oh. I didn't know there was such a thing. Well, there must be a lot because... Oh, can I invite you to the clan? Yes. Because I just made it, but I didn't really do anything. Where was it? Communication? Clan. Aha. Yes, I did this. I did... Oh, I gotta do one at a time, I think. I hope I can send the invite. Okay, the invite was sent. I was like, dude, hopefully I can send the invite. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, perfect. Yippee! Okay, I'll look through all those, like, I'll look through all of those roles and stuff you sent me, Avian, so we can apply all the different things to everybody. Bonk. Replicant clone for Warframe Custom. So you can have a little dude. I can have a little dude. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, where was I? I was looking at this, wasn't I? I was looking at equipment. Diving in. Let's go. Little ships. I'm assuming that Toxic is in the green one.
Distract the infested while a lone kennel operative hunts for supplies. Okay. Set off the alarms to start.
Trigger it. Forget that alarm.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I'm delivering is your only
I assume you were in the green ship now. It seemed to make sense that you would be occupying the ship.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I'm gonna read there's like a comic book miniseries from Image Comics, who I quite like Image Comics. I think Image Comics generally put out pretty good like creator-owned books. They've got like a 5-issue
life support activated.
Mini-series that's like a prequel or something to the game. I might check that out.
Tenno,
Perish.
prepare for life support.
Let's get chopped up. Ooh, that was cool. I think some of these like magic power ones look really fun. The biotics or whatever.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, that's fun. That is fun.
Life support has been replenished. Get
Some more
ready for
energy
a
bar.
capsule.
That's very satisfying. I must say, I must say.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. It's very fun. Yeah, I imagine when you actually like get good at this traversal, the moving around is super fun. Like I'm already having fun moving around. I know I'm doing it very clumsily, you know. I imagine as you put kind of more time into it and get used to it.
Life support on the way.
Haha. I think if you got the Codex Shadow Wolf, I think that like kind of unlocks like some of the pathways that are ready for you. Let's just loop around that way.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
You're doing fine for life support. Ho ho ho. I don't think so. With the life support, like I've done like waves of energy, waves of enemies, sorry.
This will help
I
your cause.
haven't done like if this is like with the life support gimmick and stuff. It would be the first one I've done of this style. So is the idea of survival's like you gotta keep getting the resources to keep the life support on, right? Or is that just specifically this one? Oh. Oops.
Life support incoming.
And sir, your siree. 5 minutes and then distraction was available. Okay, gotcha. Oh, so that's why the extraction is now
Additional
available.
life support has arrived.
Oh, every 5 minutes you get more rewards. Oh, I see. Okay, well, you guys just keep me right, okay? If I'm like, don't be afraid to tell me what to do. Of course. I think if you just keep doing things you haven't done, Shadow Claw, you're gonna progress. You know, I think if you just keep selecting the blue, any of the blue diamonds, it's just gonna open up more and more game for you. So I don't think you have to like worry about which ones you pick. I think as long as you're doing those, it's gonna like open up new paths and new options and stuff like that. I think there is a main quest. There is a main quest. I think it tells you on the codex which one is your like main quest. Which is like on the left at the front of the ship. It's probably on the main menu as well. That tells you what the main quest is. But as long as you're just doing like other missions and stuff too, you're gonna end up progressing. Running into a wall. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so it's probably worth sticking around till the 10-minute mark, right? Because we get the extra reward. Is that the idea? $10 then extract. Okay, yeah, that makes sense in my head. Cool. Wow. What the hell? So I think I'm picking up a bunch of stuff as well. Exploded barrel. It's fun mowing these guys down, man. Super fun. Oh, the big glowing icons. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think they're a bit more apparent.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Okay, it's like 2,000 credits. Okay, cool. Cool.
Another job well executed.
Rank up. Okay, so he's now max rank. I see. So it doesn't take that long to... Oh, sorry, were you asking again? Oh, okay. So it doesn't take that long to rank up these dudes, no? Or maybe that's just because I'm starting out. Is that a law? Oh, okay, is that a law? Okay. I was wondering, like, oh, dude, is that like these seem to be ranking up like quite quickly, right? So can you talk me through some of that, Avian? Like, what's the bonus for? Oh, you were saying Frost was cool, right? I'm just wondering if I should, like, buy some of this crap and, like, just get it start building or whatever. Like, if I want to start... Oh, yeah, Wukong. The Simian Warrior. Okay, I trust you. Okay, so I buy the blueprint. Ah, and then you need to get the... Ah, I see. I see. And then you need to get these. Ah, okay. Understood. Understood. Okay.
Operator, do you know which
I
finger
understand.
the corpus used to count their money? The
Because then you need to go to those places to, like, get that resource. I see. We can't go there. Oh, just different affinity from different sources. Yeah, go here. We can go here. We can go here. But were you also getting, like, a lot of affinity there? Was that working out for you too? I hope you guys are getting some resources you can find useful too. Dude, there's so many freaking planets here. And if they've all got, like, a similar sort of amount there, then that's like a lot of quests. That's like a lot of missions. Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Oh, since you're playing with us, you get a lot extra. Oh, that's great. Oh, well, I'm happy about that then. Oh, you did say, yeah, you were saying you were gonna bring you were bringing the Warframe that has, like, is especially good for resources or something. Neat. Solar. It's on V. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one you brought. Gotcha. There was a lot of them on the Arsenal. When I went on, like, the Arsenal menu, you could buy a lot of blueprints and stuff from there. Under. Because enemies drop items on kills.
You are here
Oh, that's
to
sick.
infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Sorry. Okay. Kind of funny.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Well, this is Space Ninja hours. Avoid cameras and stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you, Voltage. Oh yeah, these are cool. Oh! How'd I get around that? I like deactivate it somewhere or something? Ah, thank you. I think that was you, wasn't it?
Retrieval was successful.
Appreciate that, Toxic. Wait, are these... These are. Am I wasting my time? Ah, okay. I've probably not been stealthy. He's been running around like a goon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Fun. Hello. You thinking you? Howdy doody. Okay, where we go? Ha. Oh, cool. I got framed this war. I'm out here warring my frame. Cool. Cheese that. I cheesed that. Whoopsie daisy.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Sorry.
If it's useful, do it.
Oh no, batching the shape.
The data is still intact.
Yeah, frame the picture
We
of
have
war on the
everything
world.
we came for.
It's a good
Get to
idea.
extraction.
Seems a good idea. Framed picture of war. Hello. On my emoting. I got this is my emote wheel. Okay, there we go. You don't mind if I do. One Ayatan Scion star. I will be having that. Whoa. 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 Ooh. Oh yeah? Oh, I like these. Can I run across these still? It's fun. I find that fun. Hello. Credit where credit is due trophy.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Go, baby. Ah, so the rebel hearts get 5% bonus for the clan vault. Interesting. How Rick's gonna look when I get the powers. The powers. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna hit something in the codex because I think this. I think I want to watch a. Oh, is that a? Oh, maybe that's a single player thing. We can go here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think there's stuff we can still do together. Also, why doesn't Rex want to hold his gamepad? I might just make his gamepad disappear. If he's not in the mood to hold it today, I'm just gonna frickin' take it away from him. Take it away from the clown. He just doesn't seem to want to hold it. Playing with his neural link, yeah, maybe. I am not interested in neural links or these kind of things. Keep that stuff out of my brain, man. My brain is reserved for Warframe and whatever the else. Force.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off
Oh,
the
that's my
emergency
chat thing.
frequency.
Gotcha. Gifts of the Lotus stolen. Lord Rhino Dex skin. I do think there's like a lot of information that appears, but I think honestly kind of like just don't worry about it. It'll become apparent, I'm sure, when it needs to become apparent.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Capturing Bravo.
This tower is ours now.
I think there's good variation here, to be honest. Of like the different mission types and whatever. It feels like jumping in between these things, we're doing like different fun things. Yeah, I think Avi must be at Charlie.
Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Squeak. And there's kind of like enough, like the stages feel big enough you can kind of like go zip off in different directions and kind of cover a few different targets and whatever. It's kind of cool. I don't think we're having a crazy problem with this one. Voltage. It was even red. Red? Yeah, these guys are getting killed before they can even do anything. You don't like these ones? What stuff do you find the most fun? Toxic. I really need to like look at my mods and decide what I'm improving and what I'm get rid of and whatever. Oh, is this like is this infinite like everything, right? We can probably just like have many rounds we want to do. For a bit. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you can trade them in either for credits or for endo. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, no, there was I did like the tutorial thing and it talked through all that.
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Yeah, that's why I needed to go through them and see which ones I wanted to like sell and which ones I wanted to trade in.
Extraction is available, but there are more
I'm
messages
not navigating
to be
well.
decoded.
Keep falling
Will you
off.
Stay or go.
Going very Jerry, it's very good. Jerry, I wanted to ask you something.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful,
You want to leave?
though.
Okay, we can leave.
The enemy has surely rallied stronger
Fine with that.
reinforcements. Good work,
Jerry, I hope you're doing
Not
good,
only have
dude.
we decoded the enemy
Hope things are going well for you. I'm playing
we have
WARFRAME
also
with a few
disrupted
people
their
from the chat, which
communications.
is I only started it yesterday. I hope things are going good. Jerry, I wanted to ask you something. I was going to message you. I don't know if you still have the file. I'm having a hard time finding it on my computer. I was looking for it. You know the like Silent Hill drawing you did like 2 years ago or whatever. I'm trying to find it on my computer and I've just got like the little thumbnail version and I was trying to find the big one. Did you still have that on your like your iPad or your computer or anything? I know it's on my computer somewhere, but I'm having I was having a bit of a search and I'm trying to reorganize all my files on the computer. And I was specifically looking for that. And I know it's somewhere. But I couldn't find it the other day. But yeah, I don't know if you still have that on your computer or anything, but if you do let me know. But yes, I hope you're doing well. But I was going to message you about that. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I think... Oh, these have opened up. Okay, cool. Cool. So opened up first. Wonderful. Wunderbar. You still have it. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Wonderful. I thought you would. You did not... I didn't take you for somebody, Jerry, who would, like, delete stuff and things like that. No, because I was organizing all my stuff on the computer, and I had that nice one you did for my birthday, like with the birthday cake and the medal and stuff. And then the Silent Hill, I just had like a really low res one. I was like, where's it gone? It's like, where's it gone?
But they think they already.
But yeah, I'm sure Jerry still will have that. Giant Pete. Dankeschön. So can you do these once a day? How do these work? You want to play? There's a slot open, so if you do want to join, we're just 3 at the moment, Sonic. So if you do wish to join, it's very possible. It's very, very possible. Yeah, market's like the premium stuff, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Jerry. I don't know if it's gone live. I don't know if it's gone live, but like you can, because I got somebody followed me, subscribed to me on YouTube the other day, and it came up with a message like, "Oh, you can now
Our position has been compromised.
DM people." Like I think they've
Defend
joined like
cargo
they've
until
added in like
reinforcements arrive.
some sort of like DMing system. I don't know. But anyway, no, but community post sounds very good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would have been really sad if, as I said, I'm sure it's on my computer somewhere. But I would have been really bummed out if I lost that because I really like it. I really appreciate it. Oh, and Sonic joined in. Okay, cool. Dude, that was quick. You were like, I want to play, and then you're just here. And then you just appear. That's the thing I really, really like about free-to-play games is like, you can just... And especially free-to-play games which are like optimized. So people can play them even if their like PC isn't very good, or they can play it on like their Switch or whatever. It's just good because there's like so many people you can play with. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Also WARFRAME 1999. Up there, yeah. Shooting Haven. I see the red health and I'm like... I start shooting at my buddies. Switch to the kunai for that. Aha. $15 credits for damage. I don't know what the kind of final thing was that made me actually look at this for the first time. I think it's just a combination of just a bunch of people talking about it over time. Let's never actually see what this is. Well, I tried it out. Like it. Like a lot.
Extraction is ready.
Okay, what do we do? Want to continue? Okay, let's do it. Sure.
Keep
I will
fighting.
follow the lead.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I will follow the lead of the others. Do I have any fun projects I am working on at the moment? Nothing super crazy, honestly. Honestly, Jerry, I've got like quite a few like work things at the moment, which I am finding sort of engaging. So I do have some like work sort of related things, but as of like personal projects, not so much right now. I think I'll probably, as we get to like, you know, the other side of Easter, I think things are going to sort of like clear up a little bit, and I can start sort of like thinking about the next move and things like that. But really, like, nothing sort of... I'm quite content. I mean, I was talking about at the start of the stream And I was having a nice conversation with Zani, one of the chatters, before about this as well, because they came in with a very similar sentiment. It's like I feel quite like fulfilled at the moment, you know? Like quite a few feels like I am sort of spinning a few plates at the moment. There's quite a few things I need to do. But most of the things I'm either finding fun or I'm finding like, you know, pretty like sort of like meaningful or rewarding, you know? So I'm feeling quite sort of like content from that standpoint over like the last couple months. Which I think some of the sort of most important stuff, because you know, it's always like very easy to sort of like talk about like, oh, like I'm trying to do this thing or I'm trying to do that thing and kind of get like really excited about stuff like that. But I think there's definitely, you know, there's definitely something special and something really positive of just like, you know, sort of maintaining your enjoyable standard of living. Do you know what I'm saying? But no, I definitely, I think when we get to the other side of Easter, when we get into like sort of late spring and stuff like that, there's a few sort of like contracts and projects I'm working on, like for like work and stuff that'll clear up, and I'll have a bit more time. And I don't know, I'm trying at the moment. I'm thinking in my head the real sort of like concept that's interesting me, and I'm not super sure where I'm gonna go with this, is like kind of community sort of stuff, because you know I've been enjoying like recently here, like in this space and like this aspect of my life, I've been playing a lot of like multiplayer games with people, which has been really, really fun. And I've been taking part in like a couple of like clubs and stuff like that locally. And so I don't know, I feel like I kind of want to think about like maybe some things that I can like get more involved in or put together myself that's kind of like community based or something like that. I don't know. That's just kind of like the nugget of something that's brewing in my mind at the moment.
Reinforcements available.
On top
Do
of
you
all the
choose
just
to leave
general,
now
you know,
or continue fighting?
things I tend to do habitually. I'm gonna follow the team. You wanna bail? You can bail. You wanna go? We can go.
Continue to defend.
Speaking of enjoying work, you found joy in Godot. That's the game engine, right? The game we were playing at the start of the stream. The game we were playing at the start of the stream was made in Godot. WEBFISHING. I also discovered another game studio here in Madrid, which I didn't know about. So, I don't know if anyone remembers this game, Temtem. It came out like a few years ago. It was on like everything. It was on like Steam and Switch and PlayStation. And it was like a Pokemon sort of like monster catching game. And they have like a new Temtem that comes out tomorrow. They have a new Temtem that's coming out tomorrow. And I was like, I kind of want to play that. And it's like, sometimes I'm cheeky. Sometimes I email the company and I'm like, hey, can I have the game, please? And so I was like, I kind of want to play Temtem. Or maybe I want to play new Temtem. So I looked up the game company and I was like, I'm going to email them. Like, hey, I'm Rex the dog. Can you give me Temtem, please? And I found out they were in Madrid. I didn't realize they were in Madrid. I did not realize they were Madrid-based. So I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. You get 0 of the games you get for free, you don't ask for Rex Rexky. Exactly. Exactly. I included in my email, I said I am based in Madrid. So maybe they'll be like, oh, he's in Madrid. Now in where I come from, they say Shybane's getting out. What they say? Shybane's getting out. You gotta ask, you know? I mean, there's stuff where you're being rude and you're being cheeky, you know what I mean? Like, just walk in a stranger's house and ask if you can have their TV. But these things have, like, they have, like, you know, they have systems and they have stuff for these things, so I'm just like, oh, you know, they don't know I exist unless I tell them. Yeah, but I didn't realize they were in Madrid. I didn't realize they were in Madrid. Which is pretty cool. And I was on the website and they had a like a job application thing and all that. And I'm gonna tell I'm gonna tell Fursuit to apply. Like, Fursuit, go work for them and draw Temtems. Design the next generation of Temtems. And then give me all the leaks. I could be like the #1 Temtem leaker. Okay. They're getting you an indie retro game developer when he's doing YouTube. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool stuff like that. It is very cool. I think it's very cool. I think especially stuff like that because when it's like somebody like personal and they're putting themselves out there and they're like they're making something like that. I think it's really cool. I'll keep going. You can keep going.
Continue to defend.
Sure.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Go. I don't like narratively wise. How does the staying here, like, how does that choice section, how does that make sense? Like, what's happening there? Or should I just not care because it's a video game? Like, what's the, you know, what's the silly, like, video game reason that we're staying here to fight more enemies and defend the thing? Covered in goo. Spinning around, just murdering them. Okay. Oh yeah, someone will have found you. They'll have been like looking for people who they think are good to play. Very cool. You don't know. In survivors usually just sleeping around for distracting enemies allowed to do that. Because like our mission is to take this guy away, isn't it? Like that's what we're doing, right? So if we just like choose to stay here longer, did you get what I'm saying? Like, it's fine. It's fine. Like I'm not like, you know, like it's like a game. It's cool, and I'm glad we can continue. I was just seeing it from a friend, like if she's called Lotus, right? Like I just feel like if I was her, I would be like, guys, can you leave? Can you finish the mission? It's like, now we're gonna stay here and kill more enemies. Cool. Yeah, there's some. We were talking about that we had a few conversations about that recently. Voltage. About these companies that actually like they produce games on like production Game Boy carts and stuff like that. It's really cool. Really, really neat. It's really, really neat. Hey, sir. Brood mother. Mother of brood. No, I think, dude, I think they'd probably do PC as well. A lot of these companies, they do like, they release the game like on, they do usually do like a PC game, like a PC version, and then like releasing it on like the original hardware, like on the Game Boy, is usually like a little bonus thing they do. Pistol proficiency.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Yeah, I've ranked up to max rank like instantly. That went up fast. Mission complete. Complete mission. Good. Yippee. Okay, let me check. It's like, is there stuff I can... Example. Oh, that's still level 24. Oh, this is new. Oh, that looks kind of crazy. Check real quick. I can. Am I? So I still need a few more things to before I can see. That one we couldn't. This, I think. Oh, I do want to do
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Just equip. I'll look at the specifics later. Not enough capacity. Oh, that's too good. I put that. Oh, that's locked. Oh, it's fine. Dude, making a Game Boy game sounds freaking cool to me. I think it's badass. I personally think it's really, really cool. Wait, how are you looking at each other? I do that.
That's all from me.
Thank you, Nora Knight. Like, how do we observe each other? Oh, we can add Sonic if Sonic wants to be it. Send an invite. Oh, is this what I do? Do I go like show profile? Does that like show the character? Oh, I see. 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 Oh, we can look at you. We can. Whatever we need. I get you. Oh, I get the satisfaction of watching it, watching the number go up again. Those custom NES games, you need to do something called CC65, YYCR HR for sprites, and text editor. Write your 65. I don't know what any of that means, dude. I don't know what any of that means. What's going on here? Oh, that's clan notification. Okay. Party, Q&A, recruiting, trading, huh? Oh wow, marketplace. Whole marketplace thing. Interesting. Oh, I do. Yeah, I don't want it to be on the marketplace. That's just gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be continually chaotic. Every menu should have just little things you could do. Did I see new Muppet Show pilot? I did. I did, Jerry. They're definitely gonna make more, right? I think it was like really successful.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies.
I think it did.
You are here to distract
like
the
by
enemy.
whatever metrics
Trigger the
these
alarm.
measure these things by, like watches or whatever. I think it did
They
really,
have
really
just
well.
shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
It also, it really feels like a no-brainer to like... It feels like a no-brainer to have something like that, because it's like everybody wins, don't they? Everybody wins by like whoever like agrees to like appear on that thing. It's like, it's really, you know...
Be on the lookout.
I think for a lot of people it's very fun. Like a lot of people like want to like do something with the Muppets. Like it's good publicity, it's good promo. It's like it feels like I'd be shocked if they didn't do more. I don't know what like what the format would be. I don't know if they would like bring it back as like, you know, a show, or they just do like, you know, like a few specials a few times a year or something like that. I don't know how. I'm not really sure what their intention is. But it feels like there's going to be more, right? What did you think about it? You had to make a tough decision yesterday as well. Oh, you reset your Digivice? You were telling me your Digivice. You were telling me about your Digivice the other day. Oh.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Guys, this is another survival, isn't it? Hey, Mr. Shield Man. Get away from us. Fuck. I want to do this. Go through all of them. It's fun. Oh, aim gliding. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, that's like super, like, that's like Matrix-y. Dude, speaking of the Matrix, they're re-releasing Speed Racer in cinemas, I think next month.
Life support has been
And,
replenished.
you've never seen Speed Racer before. Speed Racer is very fun. You're having a good
Tenno,
Wednesday. Good stuff,
prepare
dude.
for life support.
Good stuff. Catch up with Sonic here. Opposites over there with Aiden go. Yeah, I think they'll definitely make sure. Yeah. I'm glad
I
it
delivered another life support
it
capsule.
it felt like, you know, when we're seeing like sort of the promotional stuff for it, it felt like it would do well. It felt like it'd do well because I don't know, I think there's
Life support activated.
definitely like in a place I think there's definitely a place at the moment where people want like uncynical, you know, it's not just like, you know, like mindless sort of like feel good things, but I do think that there's like a desire for like non-cynical sort of like entertainment, you know what I mean? Or it's not like all necessarily like, you know, dark and whatever. Like I think after like, you know, like the last summer where that people really enjoyed that Superman movie, you know, and that what's it called? I don't know if you've ever seen any of that show on Apple TV that what's it called? Ted Lasso. It's very just like it's not cynical, it's not really like an edge to it, do you know what I mean? And I know that show's like crazy popular. Crazy popular. So I think stuff where just like a classic sort of, you know, Muppet Show thing, like in the old style, you know, the sort of SNL format, where you can have people come on and like show their personalities and be a little bit silly and stuff like that. I think there's an appetite for that at the moment. I think the last few like sort of Muppet revivals they've tried to do have, like, some of them have been a bit weird, you know? Some of them have been a little bit strange. Like that, you know, they had that like mockumentary show like 10 years ago, whenever that one was. It was kind of like the Office style. And like, I don't know, it's just a bit weird. It's not necessarily people want from the Muppets, you know what I mean? And I don't know if I'm in the minority of this. I don't know if I'm in the like the I don't really know what the public opinion is on stuff like because they did the Dr. Teeth show, didn't they? On Disney Plus, and I thought that was like all right for what it was. I thought it was kind of funny in some regards, but it's not really like what we're looking for, you know? It's not necessarily like, oh, you get to like, oh, what Muppets would you like to see? That isn't what I'd pick, you know what I mean? But I did think that did have some like kind of funny and cute moments in, and there's some good gags in it.
Another life support capsule is now available.
But I think there's like a strong appetite for that kind of thing, and not everything just being like a, you know, 8 episodes, you know, grim dark streaming drama thing. But you're right, it will be fun to see what sort of people go on it. She was genius for the first one, Sabrina Carpenter. Like that's like. That makes so much sense as an idea. That makes so much sense as an idea. Like, really relevant, really popular, sort of like fun, silly, sort of like... You know, she is quite vaudeville, you know, like some of the like gimmicks and like, you know, jokes and whatever she does, she is quite sort of vaudeville. Like, quite performative. So that made a lot of sense. And honestly, like, good on her for like being the first one to do it, because like the first one to do it is like a risk. Like, you don't want to be a part of like, oh, they did like this really bad Muppet special in 2026. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really like attach yourself to that. So I mean, like, good job on her to sort of like taking the risk to do it. But I do think like the stuff Seth Rogen's been doing. I know there's a lot of people who have a bit of like Seth Rogen fatigue at the moment. But I think the stuff he's been doing recently, like I really like that Ninja Turtles. Like he's involved in that, the like mayhem thing. I think that's really fun. I think some of the stuff he's been attached, like I thought the studio was super funny. Catch up with Toxic. Hello. I'll do this. Except actually hit them. Oh, the Muppets Wizard of Oz. Don't think you're missing out too much there. There's a couple of really weird ones from that era. I can't exactly, like, a lot of them are sort of like blurring into my brain. There's like that, and there's like this Muppets like Christmas special. Like there's a few from that era. There's a couple of them which are really weird, and I can't remember which one's which. It kind of blurred in my head. Because I tend to just focus on the ones I really like. Alright, we gonna bail? Oh, where you going? That is. Ah, this way. I see. Aha!
We will all share in this bounty.
Cool.
Hold out as long as you can.
Christmas Carol's really good. Muppet Christmas Carol's really, really good. Super enjoyable. Did you just vent? Toxic just vent? Yippee! Oh. Oh, we're missing Sonic. Sonic! Yeah, no, Jerry, thanks for having. I hope you have a good day. What's with the cat? Was that like an emote? Was that like a spray? Is that like a spray or something? I was like, where did this drawing of a bat or a cat or a cat in a bat? I was like, where did this come from? It's the spray. Gotcha. Perfect. Yippee. Okay, I need to check if I actually still have stuff available. Okay, I'm gonna go dip and do a thing, which I think will unlock like some more quests. Wait a sec. Deadlock Protocol, Master Rank 4, Vox Solaris Quest. I feel like my guy looks like the Power Rangers from like the Power Rangers reboot movie. Like the Red Ranger. Okay, I think I need to dip. I don't know if I can take you with me here. Okay. I'm gonna dip. Let me drop in here. Where you at, lady? You at? Oh, they like blended into the background.
Interested in working for me? Gotta
Oh, it's a
prove
guy.
yourself
Okay.
first. Head out on the plains and show me what you can do.
Okay.
Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for Kanzu. New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to tenno.
Yeah, I had a weird glitch yesterday where I stood by this door and it went like mission complete and I got a bunch of XP and I hadn't done anything. I didn't actually do the mission.
These plains are a vast graveyard of the sentients who attacked the tower long ago. If local legends are true, you do not want to be out here at night. Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. All your work has led to this. Take out as many Greniers.
I like this environment though. This environment's pretty cool. Oh, whoops. It's pretty cool. Die drone. Okay, what do you got in store for me? Quite big, no? I mean, I'm sure there's invisible wall at some point, but it feels pretty big. What am I gonna do? Kill the nearby enemies. Okay. Consider it done. Are you nearby? If you're nearby, I will kill you.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
Oh, no. Da, 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 da. Oh, like Unit 2, like Evangelion? Like the red Evangelion? What am I doing?
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
Of course they won't be able to
I've
sustain
located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Yeah, it just kind of look Eva pilled, right? Yeah, like a purple one would be sick. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. On up. Where they at? They're shooting at me somewhere. Stupid. There we go. Aha. Space Ninja. Perfect.
Almost feel sorry for him. Then I remember what's
Are you happy? Are you happy, Kanzu?
Here's your bounty. Swazdula, Deno.
Time to go home. Home to go time. Whoa! Oh, that's fun. Okay. I'm into that. I have not seen that. I've not seen that trailer yet. Iron Pete. Yeah, kind of like Horizon. I feel you. I feel you. The water is magnetized at night and it will scramble your stats. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me.
Look here, Tino. Have you met Saya? Lives on the outskirts of Cetus. See? Here's the three of us. Me, Uncle, and headstrong Saya. We were in.
This drawing feels like an incredibly different art style to the rest of the game.
Even got married. They were happy. Until he disappeared. That was 5 years ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it.
I should show people
now
drawings
I'm
of my
hearing
friends.
Whispers. The Granier found some trace of Anko. And just like old times, Saya's about to do something rash. Talk to her, eh? For Kansu. Ayo, we have not spoken in a long time.
Yeah.
Andy with a gun or blade?
Okay. This is like a day-night cycle? So you can come here at like daytime and nighttime?
Chat. No time to talk. There's word of my husband. I have to go.
I have one option. Go select it. Okay, can I say that? Oh, I gotta pick it with the. Okay, right. Okay.
Word travels fast. Konzu and I haven't spoken in 5 years.
Actually, yeah,
Not since
Monster Hunter for real.
Involvement
Feel
in
you.
my husband's disappearance.
I haven't watched Atlantis
And
in so
now
long.
he
I haven't watched that
sends
movie in
you
so long.
By the Unum. I'll accept help if you bring Onko back to me. But miss a trick, and I'll take care of business myself.
Don't worry, I can
Understood?
handle this.
Doga.
Doga to you too.
Dadup Tenno. I'll signal you when you're out on the
Dadup to you
plains.
too.
As crazy as this sounds, you're looking for glass.
Okay. Sure. Your thing.
Kansu clear the slate, eh?
They see me rolling.
All right, Tenno. Be careful out here.
Hey, don't worry, man.
Grenier numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
My uncle is alive. I know it.
No one cared more for Cetus.
Bullet Jump
for our
was like
people
this,
than
right?
He did. He worked with the Quills, the Unum's closest servants, to decipher the secrets of
Is that
the
like the best way to
and the
move?
glass warrior
I don't
who
feel like I'm like
sacrificed
I
herself
can
to
chain it
destroy
together very well.
If you search the camp,
Or is that
I know
quicker?
we'll find some sign of Onko.
Crouch, slide. I don't know how to crouch. Slide and jump. Yeah, I mean I can do it, right? So is that the best thing to do? Like slide a bit and then jump and then slide a bit and then jump and then slide a bit and then jump. Is that the move? Because I can do that a bit quicker, right? I can. Like, is that quicker than what I was doing? You go further than aim glide. I don't know what that is. I don't know what aim glide is.
Oh, this is it. This is where the Grenier found some of Uncle's
Do it with a
work.
double jump.
Has he been hiding?
Okay, I'll try that out. Honestly, I might see if, like, there's people who remap the controllers. It doesn't... Like, that, like, aiming after the jump, like, it doesn't feel, like, super intuitive to me, because they're both on, like, the same bumper. Like, they're both on the left-hand side, and I don't know.
Heck, I should have known you'd be behind the Grenier.
I will say, dude, I will say, I was trying out a bit of Crimson Desert, you know, that new game, and the controller mapping is so bad. He's so bad. So there's like a move that you need to do, right? And the input is pressing down the right thumbstick. Okay? So pressing down the right thumbstick and pressing down the X button at the same time. So think about how you would do that. So you're pressing down the right thumbstick and the X button. The X button is in like the PS3 X button, the PlayStation X button. So like the lower one of the four, the lower of the fourth face button. The one you claw hold the controller. It's freaking insane. Actually nuts, man. Remember that game Forspoken? It made me kind of do that as well. Are they up there? What am I doing? Whatever. Hello. A button for Xbox users. Exactly. A button for Xbox users. Yep. Or B button for Nintendo users. Or B button for Nintendo users. Isn't it? Isn't it? So what do? Like, you gotta kind of like press with your thumb and then turn your like maybe your index finger into like a sort of like hook that then like presses down. Like, what are you meant to do there? It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. My max level in Warframe? No. I started playing Warframe yesterday, sir. I started playing Warframe yesterday. I am not max level in Warframe. No siree. Container.
By the Onum, is that coffer?
Yeah, absolutely insane button input, right?
Mark. It must be important.
Okay, I see. So I want to go like ba-ba, ba-ba.
Please, Uncle.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Saya.
Kanung.
No, is that right? Or I'm not bullet jumping anymore, am I? I'm not bullet jumping anymore, though.
He didn't tell you.
You can do double bullet jump?
My uncle the day he disappeared.
This coffer is strange.
Or am I?
I don't understand the locking mechanism. Tenno, return to your orbiter so we can get it open.
Or am I? I don't know, I'm second guessing myself now. I feel like I'm going faster. Yeah. Swapping the melee and grenade. Yeah, the bumper jumper. Because, is that the bumper jumper? Oh no, melee and grenade. Okay, right. No, melee and grenade would be clicking in and B, right? I'm about to every function the A button. Dude. But I think there's some of these games, like I think, for example, I think that Crimson Desert, I think that like they want those paddles on the back. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, that would be B and right bumper. Yeah, B and right bumper. Yeah. Did we... Oh, did my thing turn off? What happened? Did we crash? I think we crashed. I think we might have crashed, guys. I think the game might have crashed. Do I still appear to be online on Framey Worry? Okay. I think I did do crash. Trying to be during melee fight at the side with a thumbstick and it's no fun. Yeah, exactly. Well, quite often on Halo, what a lot of people do, Fireball, is they map the jump button for the same reason. They map the jump button to the bumpers as well. They call it bumper jumper. Because it's same sort of thing, like, because you don't want to be moving your thumb off the right stick ever.
The lock seems
I guess it's always kind of a bad move.
No, wait. Oh, Uncle was a genius, Utz. He's protected whatever is inside with the shutter lock. The key, molded from glass, has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy everything
Now let me force it
inside.
open.
We need to rebuild the glass. If he was dying, he would have wanted this found. But he locked it. Onko is alive.
Let me just crack it open.
Then, Tenno. Sending codex scanners to your inbox.
Oh, the planes, the notorious planes crash.
Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
Go to your codex scanner, go to the arsenal. It's a gear interface to... Go to the arsenal, go to your gear interface. So equipment, it's arsenal. Go to my gear interface. Oh.
To equip your codex scanner, go to the arsenal and use the gear interface to add the scanners to your gear wheel.
Okay. Did that, lady. Yeah, no, it was always fine for me, Firewall, but I was never playing at that level. But I totally understand it. Like, I get it. I get why people do that stuff. Like, I understand it makes sense, but I was never at the level where it mattered enough to do that. Go here. Purchase an MK1. So wait. Okay. Oh, this is new. That's flashing. Okay. But I think I can do that. Can I do that with other people? I don't know if anyone else is online still. It might be in quests. And this is gonna work. Okay, let me PP real quick. I'll get my PP in. PP time. Do 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 do. Yeah, it must be late for you, Toxic. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I do feel you. Oh, it looks like. Go here. Yippee! Well. Well. There's me. There's you. Yeah, I've done one. It says like I can't do the next one until like 24 hours time or something.
Long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
Do I use the bathroom in the suit? No, I do not. Would you? What would you do? I'm not even wearing my fursuit, dude. I did not go to put my fursuit on to go to the bathroom. Crazy behavior. Okay, that kind of flowed together a bit, right? Okay.
The excavator has been deployed.
I see.
Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
To be fair, we were due a question about Fursuit today. We don't have the two classic ones. The two classic ones is Are You a Furry? We haven't had Are You a Furry today. And we haven't had
Additional fuel cells will be
Why don't you have a full suit? Don't know you're not a furry. Dude, it's just like a costume, right? You done like Halloween, or do you know about like cosplay and stuff like that? Just a costume. Oh, you're furry. There we go. There we go.
Go to the dig site.
There we go. I also like the what game are you playing when like it's like the title of the video is like playing Warframe and there's like a thing on the screen that says now playing Warframe and like the Twitch category is playing Warframe. It's okay. I don't mind. It's fine. Like it's okay. It's all good. It's just sometimes I like
Excavator is ready
confused.
to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
But I probably get confused by simple things too.
Your hard work
You've worn clown makeup once. That's the most experience you've had.
Extraction available.
You've never done Halloween.
Or
Do they not? Maybe they don't do Halloween in your country. Maybe that's true. I'm just surprised that you've never costume in your life.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Well, it can happen. You know, it can happen. Somebody can go through life without wearing a costume. Just sort of surprised. Or at least having experience of people around them. Because people wear costumes in like even if you weren't around someone, like you've seen like a movie before or something, right? I am a machine. I am a machine that turns war into frames. That nuisance, man. I used to be called quite. I honestly, I think I've been called some stuff that is like not, that I find confusing. Like I've been told that like there used to be in like late high school, I was told I was like this bunch of people said I was like very robotic and very unemotional, and I was like, I don't know, man. I always find that very confusing. I cry at movies, I don't know. He was come and ask us HUD AI. Or post AI. Dude, I was reading about that Sora AI that shut down. It was losing $1 million a day. $1 million a day in loss in operational costs. Like, what are we doing?
Deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Did they think that was going to be like
to the dig site.
a successful? I don't know. Just like a consumer product. Very confusing. Go away. I wanna go where the avian is. Oh, Nintendo just emailed me. Now in cinemas, Super Mario Galaxy. They don't do it in your state. They don't do costumes? What state is that? You're in the United States, I'm assuming. And there's one of the United States do not do costumes.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I will believe you though. You're the man on the ground, you know. You're the guy who's gonna know, not me. Not there. I'm over here, top of this tree, taking these guys in. I wanna see them dancing. They were excavating.
Look what we just uncovered.
What did we uncover? Bruce? Brandenburg. Where's Brandenburg? Do I know Brandenburg? Brandenburg, place with no costumes.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
So many guys. That's right, I've done this because the fracks go way too far. And somebody gets cancelled or in jail? That sounds chaotic. Every April Fool's thing I've been involved in has been very, very tame. Very tame.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
There's like infinite fuel cells here.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Hey, get out of here. They're in Germany. I thought it sounded German. I don't believe you, man. I don't think you go outside because like stuff like there's like carnivals and stuff like that, which are huge in Germany. I don't know, man. The day is holy, the holy duty of war. I think you're talking crap, to be honest. Yeah, they're just talking nonsense. This is a weird thing to do, isn't it?
They say. The road to good intentions be paved.
Try to take people in good faith, you know what I mean? But you know what? Today is the holy duty of war. Good try, good attempt on the trolling. I think it's time for you to log off though, regroup and come back. You know, because you can do it. You can totally do it. You can troll me. You can rage bait me. I believe in you, dude. But right now, today, not so great, man. Not your best work, you know? So, Maybe you could log off, practice on a different stream, maybe, and then come back. And maybe you can troll me, maybe you can rage bait me, maybe you can do whatever you're trying to do. But today, disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I was saying the other day, we've got an opening. There is space. We have an opening for somebody to possibly troll us, and I was like, is this guy gonna be it? And it's like, nah. He kinda sucks. One day though, one day we'll get a top tier troll in here. Is that day today? Where did Avian go? I'm just murdering these guys with my bow staff. You at the objective? Pride of don't ban Fursuit. Oh yeah, of course they don't. Of course they don't. Oh, he's over there. Aha, there he is. Okay. I was losing this little thing for a second. Ah, you're up there! There you are. I was like, where the hell's Avian? Up in the rafters. You're off to bed. Sleep tight. the German fursuit ban. Good night, Toxic. Dude, let us know when you start doing the build. I didn't realize that box was so big. Yeah, you're sitting on a wire like a bird. I was like, where are you? Fair enough. I was like, where did you go? I was like, oh, we go with the green thing? You get to start on Friday. Nice. Yeah, but I didn't know it's as big as you said, right? That's crazy. I wonder if there's a way of like, cause I gotta like tap here, don't I? It's like tap L1, double tap X, tap L1, double tap X, tap L1, double tap X. You gotta kind of get in the flow of the button presses, right? Even though it's rural part of Brandenburg. The rural part of Brandenburg. So rural, they don't know about costumes and Halloween and Carnival. And one time they put on clown makeup. Crazy. Locate the pieces. Okay. Cervantes? Is this? Oh, that's solo. Gotcha. So what do I need here? I need... It's so rural. There's 1384. There we go. The carnivals. Oh, okay, right. Let's see. It's the great thing about... That's what I love about streaming. Yeah, learn about people's cultures, where they're from, and what time period they're from.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, cool. Food is probably the best thing to eat out of the things that are possible to eat. I personally think food is the best thing to eat. In rural Brandenburg, they don't have food. In rural Brandenburg, they just have carnival and clown makeup. But just one clown makeup one time. Not reusable. Dude, they're corrupting my mini-man. These guys think they are. But they do have YouTube. Oh, you do have food. There we go. We got food. Got food. Alright. I like the wires, man. I like the wires. The wires are fun. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell... Wait. Don't attack my cryogenic pod. That is my pod, which is cryogenic. Do you understand? Hey! Get the hell. You sorry. Get shot in half. Get shot in half. Thanking you. Whoa. Aha. Wave cleared. Cleared wave. Okay. Surfers, yeah, wave cleared, exactly. When are they gonna bring back the iconic surfboards in Fortnite? It's ridiculous, man. I can't believe they removed the surfboards. You now have to ride in a stupid bus. I want the bus. I want the the iconic surfboards. Maybe they'll bring it back in. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, sure. Okay. I didn't mean to immediately bail, but you do have food. Dude.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Two waves is good waves. 10% bonus for Clan Vault. The Vault of the Clan is doing great. Yeah, I want to do this. Collect the lost pieces of poo-poo.
Saya, Chronometa, let me help. I was there. I might be able to.
Oh, you are there all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day. But only you returned.
No.
You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers?
And you get used to
When
this.
I rejected your iron flower. Your proposal.
Iron flower?
Also, you say oh, you can crouch like that.
No, I had nothing to do with his... I miss him too, Saya.
I hope there's some stuff we can do this area as like a team, because I do think this area is pretty cool, pretty open. And... Help! What's happened, Pepe? What has happened? What is going on?
Scanner and search the area for the glass shards we need.
What has happened, Pepe? Oh, I need to use the thing, right? How do I do that? It's no.
Excellent, Tenno. There should be more in this area.
Oh, there's a big thing that says what to do. Okay. Did I scan him? Did I get back to I think the thing is, in situations like that, like Pepe, there's not really, like, if you can listen to people and you can talk to people, I think like that's great, but
keep looking.
You're not a professional, and you know, and nobody else is a professional and stuff like that, so there's not like the perfect thing you can do, there's not the right thing you can do.
That's it.
And all that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? It's hard. Switch back.
Crawl if you have to.
By the way.
I need more glass. It is the key.
So it's really hard, and like I appreciate and stuff like that, but you can't put, when it's in situations like that, you can't put too much pressure on yourself. You know? And like it's completely like normal and natural to be like worried and concerned and, you know, all that kind of stuff, and scared and those kind of things, but you yourself, like, you're just like one person, and yeah, there's only so much you can do, even if you've got like the best intentions and everything.
Those reinforcements.
Where am I? Why can't I leave the screen? Am I in a cutscene? I think my guy glitched out. Defeat the I would if I could. I think I'm glitched now. They kill me? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I got out. I got out. Perfect. I think they like punched me out the way. Uh-oh.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Lol. That was brutal. I think like a scene started when I was like transitioning like out of holding the gun, and it all got a little bit dicey. I think that's what occurred. Stuff. You open your magical tomb.
What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Anko. He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets. The Quitters of Cetus swore us to secrecy, and the secret held until the Granier captured one.
Okay.
Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk, but Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Hey, oh, this Vahek. Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too? Do you think he'd make a trade? This coffer for my uncle? No. That would go against everything Uncle believed in. The sanctity of our people's home, of Cetus. Tenno, you'll need to find the remaining shards.
I've tracked some off-world shipments to a galleon in orbit. Heck may be guarding any key shards he's found up there.
So it's confusing me, because why does this keep flashing blue? Like, I feel like we've done this one, like, multiple times. Am I missing something here? Because I just did that with Avian, like, 2 seconds ago. Right? Like, it was that one, right? Oh, maybe it wasn't. Sabotage excavation. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Talking out my ass. Yeah, I must be talking. We did the excavation. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Something's wrong. My scans are being blocked. I can't
Oh, is that
detect
month of
any
April?
shards.
What does that mean?
I didn't know that was month of
Galleon
April.
is huge. Think.
Anko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Space
Who says you
Ninja.
can't? I'll
The
perform upper
ninja in
frequency
space. Space Ninja. Scanning me.
Sire, that worked! Onko wasn't
And
the
you're
only
aware.
one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your
Be
work
aware
and
or
his.
beware?
Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed. Special days. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Hello? Is it my birth interval? Such a gift.
Be aware of in every corner. Be vigilant.
Metal maggot.
I like the word vigilant. I do like the word vigilant. I like Tim Curry. Tim Curry's funny. Bang. Ah! Oh my days. Do. Okay. Oh, finisher move. Let's see. I do see. Oh, I didn't want to fall down the pit, but I was supposed to be going into the pit. These are my favorite faction, these guys. I like them. I like how they look. They're fun to kill.
Gleaming maggot squirmed into my ship.
Hey.
Well, let's see you slip out of this one. What? You pathetic meat pile!
Yeah, these guys are my favorite.
Can't you stop one puny
I like that crazy armor.
from squirming away?
It's a cool look. Very killable. Okay. Womp. Womp. Yeah, it's a very good look. I think it's a very, very good look. Was that like a trap disruptor thing? Let me in. Let me in. Scan. So we go. It's here again. It's here again. Select it and then.
Tenno,
How do I make
we've
that map
recovered all of
disappear
the
like
shards
that?
Vahek discovered.
Cool.
Get to extraction.
Where me extract from? Right there? Can I smash? No. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Okay, cool. Here? Yeah, baby. You want me to wreck it? You want me to wreck it, Ralph? Clam. I look forward to meeting Clam.
Another
Yippee!
job well executed.
Rubidio. 40 Rubidios. Good thing I'm stocking up on Rubidio here. Do I need one more glass
There's
fragment?
only one piece left. Hex digging in the central plains.
The bloody
I
central.
recall Uncle finding a few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got eaten on the line by a...
that massive hookta. And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks. That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha, Doha! While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
Where did you want me? Locate the final fragment.
I'll never know what happened to him. I don't even want to open that box now. It won't change a thing.
I wouldn't blame you if you turned back.
No. I need to know.
Do you think it's gonna be good? Do you think we're gonna have something mind-blowing in the box?
Evacuation flights have been rescinded.
This guy, man.
You'll stay out here all night, if that's what it takes. Find that piece before
This
an
freaking guy.
Eidolon finds you! Krunameta. The Eidolons are all that remains of the great sentient destroyed here. At night, its spirit rises and haunts, a mindless beast trying to rebuild itself. Watch out. If you see one, don't fight it. You can only run.
Tenno, take cover.
Like this
Your warframe is
looker.
no match for that thing.
It's beautiful. It's So beautiful. Kill it.
I like him. He's cool. So they're like robot like dogs? Like robot like... It's kind of crazy.
The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
Robot idols or robot gods or something? Oh, they each have caves. My final glass shard? Up, out, down, yeah.
You have it. Uncle's final piece to the Shatterlock.
There's another way out of that cave. Away from the terrorist.
Tenno, I'm having orders pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
Other way?
You think it would be that easy? Tusks! My tusks! New orders! Ignore the monster!
Tenno maggot?
Stop that Tenno maggot!
Yeah, I like this guy. I have a friend who their name is Hack. Their second name is Hack. Spelled the same way, H-E-K. And we have to tell them that they hack. Dude, let me open it.
You should know. You were
I hope
the
it has a
best
WARFRAME
friend
in
he
it.
ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
Yippee.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
A second frequency sweep on
Sick.
Class revealed blueprints for Gara, the
Sick.
legendary black warrior who sacrificed
Just what I
himself to
wanted.
protect Cetus.
Literally what I wanted.
Anko was wise to ensure this information reached us. The Ostrons are grateful, and so am I. Once again, the path ahead is yours to determine. My supplementary message should make that path more clear.
Perfect. Okay, so I got the blueprint, so I need all the parts. Okay. I see. Okay, so now I've got this. Warframe quest side quests. That's complete. Okay, cool. What can you like? All right. I don't know if it's ready. I got nothing that's ready there. Very. Okay, sick. Alright. Gonna hop here. I think this was a...
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time
Chains
he
of
cleans
Harrow
something,
Quest.
he
Okay.
makes something else dirty.
Oh, this was single.
There
I
you go
think this
again.
was single, wasn't it? Oh, I can equip it as a companion. I see. Oh, so I do. I've got this guy. Cool. I couldn't do that one because I don't have the arc wing. Okay. So I think I'm guessing my next... Oh, that's the wrong thing. We got all this crap, but I can do that multiplayer. So we got all that. Yeah, I did the mastery rank. I gotta wait till I can do it again. Yeah, that needed that. Exterminate Arcwing. Oh, so we can go to a relay and meet Garvo. Okay. Where do we go? Okay, we'll tick that. Oh yeah, I don't think have I been up there? Is this new? Baby. Cool. Got people in accent. Hello, Drea. That's a kind of crazy one. Oh, is this? Oh, we can walk through the poop. Okay. The north.
Be careful out there, Tino.
Ah. Oh. How did I do that? Or a button? Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright. All these scrubs walking around. Got nothing on it.
Ah, Tino. You got
Garfo's
my message?
Market. Hello, sir.
So, Tino, you up for a little job on the side? The Granier have gone too far.
A
They're
blessing.
rescued
Thank
one
you.
of my most trusted contractors. They say he's a traitor, and that he was trying
Very
to
good.
steal a
That's a good
priceless
pose.
artifact. Baseless accusation.
Good Warframe pose.
That's not the kind of business I engage in. So, what do you say?
Good to
Will
be
you help him
blessed.
out? And don't worry, you'll get paid too.
Oh. Accept the quest. Thank you for the quest, sir. Yeah. What's he hiding back here? What's his big deal with it? I guess these are his wares, right? He keeps his stuff. Well, thank you. Good job this guy's here to bless us and give us quests and all that kind of thing. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. I guess this place is all like shopping and buying things and whatever, right? Those are good heads.
Welcome to my little shop.
Okay. Dude, this guy's got the Oscar Pistorius leg. Hey, dude, you alright? Oh, the purples. Team purple. Purpleoids. Oh. Thank you. Who's blessing me? Are these just other players can like bless me just for like poops and giggles? We all huddled here. I'm not sure what the blessings are about, but you know, to get blessed is a treat. Yippee! Yeah, I do need to explore like the other whatever these are called, like the hub areas. Steel Meridian. Oh, hello. Mastery rank 3 acquired? As if. As if. Why have... What if Twitch have invited me? What if Twitch invited me? Get early access to custom power-ups. For the custom power early access? I feel like I've been selected. One thing I did see that was cool that I want to have a look at is I saw... Oh, maybe I can't look at it here. There was like on the codex thing, you could like look at museums or something and look at a bunch of information. Yeah, these guys are... I think it's just ranked 3. I think I'm ranked 2, right? Yeah, they're not. It's not I'm not ready for them, it's they're not ready for me. That's what it is. I'm gonna hop in the fursuit because I think we've been going for quite a while today. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Okay. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Here it is. I'm only rank 1? Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? Okay, because I've ranked up 1. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought maybe I started at 1 and I became 2. I understand. Okay, did I just pull the HDMI out of my computer? I think I did. There we go.
Oh no! There I am. There I am. Thank you, thank you. I unplugged the mic and I put it back in. I was like, I'm ready to go. And I was like, dude, I was muted. I was like, muted again. I was muted again. I was just rambling. I wasn't saying any of worth. I was just saying I'm having a lot of fun in Warframe. I do think Warframe's very fun. We are going to keep checking that out. They did. They did. We can try that, and then if not, we'll try the other, because should say, you know. Actually, I'll do it in the raid button thing. But I'm having a lot of fun with Warframe. I am. It's true. It's true. It's true. It is true. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go hang out with Arisu this evening. Dude, what am I doing? I nearly burped in my mouth there. Am I gassy? I'm gonna hang out with Fursuit tonight, so we're probably gonna play some freaking Cassette Beasts tomorrow. Finish off Cassette Beasts. Doesn't look like they're live. Okay, cool. But is Straw Bunny live? Yeah, no, dude. Raider Sonic, whenever we're live and we're playing Warframe, if you just want to join the party, just feel free, man. Just invite yourself in. If the space is open, just get in, dude. For sure. Anytime, man. Anytime. I want to play with people. I want to play with you guys. So whenever you want to jump in. Feel free. Totally feel free. I'm enjoying it a lot, though. I think it's super cool. So we're gonna play that fairly regularly because I wanna keep checking it out. I like it. I'm going to see the Mario movie tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what time I'm going to go see that yet. But yeah, I'll probably do the research, so I'll probably play some Cassette Beasts tomorrow. And a bunch of other stuff. In terms of games I play with other people, I'm going to play League of Legends for the first time on Friday. Oh my god, is that a stupid decision? I don't know. If you if you want to subjugate yourself to that, feel free to join in. I don't mind. Monday, hopefully we're going to do the operations on Spasmarini and all that good stuff. And yeah, we'll be back on Warframe soon too as well. So stuff to look forward to, stuff to be excited about. I do hope you enjoy the rest of your day, people. Thank you for spending some of it with me, yapping along outside with me, or hopping on web fishing, or hopping on Warframe. I appreciate it. I like the company. I like being able to play these games because I get to play them with people. But yeah, do enjoy the rest of your day. Do take care. Toodaloo. And bye bye bye.